All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning and happy Thursday, everybody in the Magic Crew. Glad to have you. Just had a pigeon go flying by. That was kind of weird. It's like the extreme is starting. It was a drive-by pigeoning. Good morning and happy Thursday, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort. It's another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us today. Hope you guys are having a great week so far as we explore and go into our, well, I Never series, where we get to do things we've never done before, either on stream or either personally in the parks here in Central Florida. And we're glad you guys could join us here today. This is the first time you've ever been here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. Good morning, my name's Chris. I am your Universal travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator here today. My son Caleb is with me here today. And today's an awesome day for Caleb because today is, let me put Caleb in there. Today is the first day of Caleb never having to turn in another high school assignment. He is officially done as of today. Now, he's not graduated. It's coming in the 1st of June.
Yep.
But
not have any more work.
all the assignments are turned in. There's nothing more he can do for his high school career, so he's going to be celebrating by hanging out with me here today at Universal. So glad you guys could do so as well. If this is the first time we've ever joined us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, we stream from the parks here at both Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us in future live streams and to be a part of our Magic Crew. That's what we call our group of people who hang out with us every single time we turn our cameras on. All you have to do to be a part of the group yourself is just simply hit that subscribe button this morning, and we will be glad to welcome you guys into our community here on YouTube. And we'd love to have you guys with us. Our YouTube community here, the Magic Crew, very uplifting, very positive, and very supportive. So if you're just needing a little bit of theme park magic here today, jump into the live chat and give them an opportunity to say hello, welcome you in, and let you be a part of the fun. So welcome in, everybody, and happy Thursday. Welcome to Universal. Today, we're going to check out some of the things that we have coming here forward very soon. Here at, I got to turn my camera around. I cannot see my screen at all, guys. It is that bright. Boop. There we go. We've got so much coming here at Universal in the near future, including Illumination's Villain Con Minion Blast, our next attraction to open up here, unlike anything we've ever seen before, coming up this summer. And they're making some good progress. You can see just inside, we've got our queue, has already got our banners up for the new ride. And people are ready for the Vicious 6 to come in. be ready for VillainCon. You guys have seen the movie Minions. Which, funny enough, VillainCon takes place in Orlando.
Yeah, this is canon.
This is perfectly canon.
Lore.
So, and in addition to that, we lost our Monsters Cafe a few months ago. It's our quick service area down here. I want you guys to notice, Caleb noticed it immediately as we came in. I had not seen this. This is the first time I've seen it.
It's a giant cupcake.
There is a humongous cupcake on top of what used to be the Monsters Cafe. Monsters being replaced by monster cupcakes. And on top of that, it's a Minion.
Oh, wait, no, that's not a cupcake.
It's a cannon. It's canon too. This giant cupcake is also canon. It's got a straw sticking out of it, or a turret.
That's a turret. That's definitely a turret. This is the Minions we're talking about.
They're weaponizing cupcake.
I mean, wouldn't it be the first time they weaponized treats?
Awesome.
Got the good old Girl Scout cookies.
So I'm hoping we're gonna get ourselves some really cool eating options here coming here soon. I don't think nothing official has been announced about this area just yet. Good morning, Haley. Welcome in. Yeah, no more Monsters Cafe. We're obviously getting something minionized over here. Good morning, Charles. Welcome in. Isabel, isn't that's huge? That is a giant cupcake. So do you guys agree with Caleb? It looks like they're weaponizing that cherry up there. The Minion, of course, has got himself some binoculars, and he's checking out what's going over here at the Vicious Six. So, good morning, Carol. Welcome in. The attraction ride is going to be the Vicious Six VillainCon. It will be what we're gathering and what we've been told so far. It's going to be very much like kind of a Men in Black with a different ride atmosphere. So it's going to be a arcade style shooting, because I think you're going to be basically trying to get a high score so that you can get recognized by the Vicious Six as a recruitment. At least that's what we're gathering. Good morning, Sam. Welcome in. Chris Shaw's with us this morning. Hello, Chris. Quaharini says that needs to be able to shoot out icing from that cannon. How cool it would be if it shot out water, just like every once in a while, it just shot water into the
That'd be cool,
into
but
the
I
crowd.
don't see any holes that it would come out of. They're pretty solid.
Just, I'm wishful thinking. Welcome in, Rafi. Good morning, good morning. Mouse ears and beers, that's never too early for cupcakes, right? This is kind of opened up. All the other kiosks over here are gone.
Now, one thing that I find interesting about the ride
I'm just going to pop in here real quick.
is you have the framing device of VillainCon. And then you have all these villains on the sides of, like, the building. I don't think, it's obviously not going to be canon to, like, the Despicable Me lore.
Morning, love
The lore we're going to do, because you have Vector in the same room as Scarlet Overkill.
Well, you got to put Vector in there somewhere. I mean, it can't be quite right because, Vector at that point in age should be like
A
young.
baby.
Yeah, not even a baby.
And even just,
He's younger than Gru.
I don't remember exactly which point.
That'd be a huge
VillainCon-
cupcake stand, though, Andy.
I don't remember exactly when VillainCon was started, or I'm pretty sure there wasn't. They didn't put a date somewhere. I just don't remember it. But I don't even think VillainCon would.
Well, think about it. Gru was at the end of Minions. Gru was what, about 8, 9, maybe 10.
And how old is he?
He's probably in his mid-30s.
Yeah, VillainCon would have to be operating for a long time.
Well, you'd also have to have all those other villains around
Yeah.
for a long time as well.
At least on the side, you have some more of the villains that are actually like scene from VillainCon.
Here's the thing, though. I never ride a ride and go, oh my gosh, the dates don't match up. Oh
Yeah.
I can't enjoy this ride.
I never do. It never
Welcome in,
takes me out of,
Lee.
like, the experience, but it's a neat thing to think about.
Lori's like cake for breakfast. Hey, cake is made with milk and eggs. That's breakfast.
Doing donuts for breakfast.
Donuts. Ooh, we could go get a donut. That's breakfast. That's true. Dude, I think you just hit the nail on the head on that one. Donuts are considered a breakfast food, are they not?
Yep.
Should we go get some breakfast?
Now let's go get some breakfast.
We could go do that. So guys, this week we are celebrating the I Never. Here, look, we got more Minions over here. Are they doing this Minions too?
Oh.
That's a lot of Minions. That's mini Minions.
I think I'm very hopeful that if they're redoing this with Minions, they might actually spread the banana slushy more.
Banana slushy. So we have been experiencing new things, either personally we've never done this week, or things we've never done on stream to share with our community. So if you guys are watching already for the first time this week, you might want to go back and check out Monday when Owen got his hair cut on Main Street at the Harmony Barbershop in the Magic Kingdom. Tuesday, we rode on Surrey bikes that we rented over at Boardwalk. And yesterday, we built our very first family droid over at the Droid Depot at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And go check out the reels and the shorts that we have on that to show you our brand new droid E2EM. And today, we're going to throw a few things in here as well. A couple of iconic things at Universal that a lot of people are familiar with, have seen, and are from, they come in here and they think about if they've never been here before. Things I have never actually tried before. So I'm gonna head for the shade again. It's a bright day. Speaking of bright days, our weather for today, we are going to be warm with a high of 91 today. A little bit of cloudiness here in the morning. Moving into the afternoon, somewhere around 3 o'clock, our chances of rain will suddenly increase from about 3 or 4% as it is now to just over 50%. There is a slight chance of hail this afternoon as well, so we probably will be finishing up our live stream before 3 o'clock this afternoon just to make sure we're on the safe side. A little guy over there, still walking, just looking at him, and he just decided to walk around to the other side of his stroller. He's like, I think I'm going to stay on the other side. Tomorrow we're going to be looking at the same kind of scenario, partly cloudy in the morning with chances of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Good morning and welcome in, John. That would be cool if the turret was actually a cam, like a camera where you could go back later on and actually look out and survey, crowds outside. Welcome in, Alicia. Good morning, Lori.
They sold binoculars that looked like Minion goggles.
Welcome in, Haley. I think one of the things that it's not really related to what we're doing now, but is the Howlo Scream over at SeaWorld. This year will be its third year that it's in. One of the things they incorporated, I think I've told you about this. You didn't get to go and see it yourself, but they actually had in one of the houses, they have a scare that can be activated by guests outside the house with cameras watching the guests, and you can pay to choose to hit the button to activate the scares and then watch the people as they get scared by your zzz, whatever happens. They did it last year as well, so I wonder if they'll return it again this year. By the way, if you guys are interested in Howlow Scream either at Busch Gardens or SeaWorld here in Orlando, they do have tickets on sale right now for $36.99, as little as $36.99 per person to enjoy a night of the Howlow Scream. So you can go check it out if you're interested. It's a pretty good price. Jolene says 38 days till my husband and I are there. We can't wait. Keep that countdown going. Good morning, Universal and Loser Dorkface. How you doing today? Good to see you, Jordan. Hope you guys are having a great morning today. Welcome in, Pam. So Pam, I've got Caleb with me today, actually. There's Caleb. Caleb turned in his last assignment for high school yesterday. He still has a few weeks before he gets his diploma and graduates, but he is officially done. So today's like a great day of relief. No stress today. Nothing to turn in, no reports, no more homework. No more teachers' dirty looks. That's a different song. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in, Carol. Good to see you, Tammy. Later on today, guys, not exactly right now, but a little bit later in the afternoon, we'll be returning to Chez Alcatraz. Check out Bruce the Shark over there for another first experience. So stick around. We'll take you guys back over there a little bit later today. John says, I can't wait for tomorrow's stream. What park are you going to? And I've been thinking about it every day. What park could it be? I guess we'll see tomorrow where we're going. But we're gonna have lots of firsts for our community here, at least for ear-to-ear magic. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. Hey, dude, let's walk into the bakery. Just because it's air conditioned. Ooh, bakery. So my cousin has been a part of Busch Garden Tampa's Howlow Scream for decades. Like we're talking early 2000s. He's first started working with them. So, dude, look at that cheese Danish. The apple pie Pop-Tart. No. Oh, dude, I should not have walked in here. That looks awesome. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in, Jamon Scott. Dude, oatmeal raisin cookie. That's breakfast right there. That's oatmeal is breakfast. Apple pie Pop-Tart. Dude, Pop-Tarts for breakfast, right? That's awesome, John. We're gonna be taking you guys to some resorts here. Over the summer, we like to go through and give you guys some really good resort tours. So we're going to be taking you guys to check out some resorts here at Universal as well soon too. Good morning, Disney Houstons. That's right. If you guys have a situation where you need to keep it a little quiet, feel free to reach up there and turn on closed captioning. There's going to be a symbol at this part of your screen. You can turn it on and read along with us if you need to turn down the volume a little bit. We're going to walk down and show you a little bit more. Morning, Melissa. Welcome in. Chris wants to know if we ever been on the wheel, the Icon Park.
Yep, definitely.
We have been. It's been a while, but I've been. I think I might contact them and see if they might want to host us to come back out and share it with you guys again. We can do it on a live stream. What do you guys think? Good morning, Bailey.
Oh, it's a devil's food cake.
Check that out. Oh, this is like a really bad thing for us to do. Cream horn. A chocolate mocha pyramid. Sweet. Oh. There you go, Jersey Brian. Red velvet cake pop, brownies. Alright, this is not what we were coming here for, but we're gonna have to come back in and try some of these, especially this cheese Danish. Man, I'm a sucker for a cheese Danish. Hey, is our lunch poll up? Sweet. Thanks, Andy. Have a great day at work. Oh, Gallery Man, I love blueberries. Blueberries are awesome. So I figured, Caleb, you want to charge our cups while we're here? Yeah, let's do that. While we're here, let's go ahead and charge our cups. Are you going to grab them out? Cookies and cream puff. Guys, Susan has put our lunch poll up in the chat for today. Now is your chance to choose what we're going to have for lunch. Now, I can't guarantee it because I can't see what Susan may have put in there today. There's a good chance that we have some new things that we've never actually had, at least on stream. So, hello. We're going to just can we charge our cups here? Perfect. Pick her up there for us. So, jump in there to the chat and let us know by voting where you'd like us to have lunch for today. I'm going to take all the willpower I can to walk out of here and not grabbing myself a cheese Danish. Is it the card? Annual pass? Yes. Sweet.
One second. I'll give you a discount because I have
Okay.
a first discount. Okay. See you again.
Oh, draw one more time.
Yeah, now it's coming. 1989. Credit card?
Yes. Thank you. Alrighty. So yes, please. Just in case something's a problem, exactly. So, Caleb has our cups now. They've been charged so we can get our refills throughout the day now. One-time cost, and we can refill it as much as we need to. Sweet. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you could. Oh, this is down. Down. All right, we'll make our way over to the other Coca-Cola Freestyle area. Well, good morning and welcome in, Vanessa. I say we make our way over to the Simpsons area, get ourselves a drink and a very non-traditional Homer breakfast. Something we've never had here at Universal. It's a very much an iconic thing. And for some reason, ever since we have been coming here for the past 13 years, we have never, ever had one. That's gonna happen. That's gonna change today. Thank you for voting, Dion. Good morning. I want that Danish too, Jennifer. But we're gonna save it for another pastry that is on our list. I did myself a disservice. Good morning, KM Shep. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much to our community who supports us and allows us to do these streams and to share things like food and experiences with the community so that you guys can have an idea of what they'll expect when you get here. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous, get it? For the $19.99 PayPal this morning. We appreciate that. And thank you for allowing us to be able to do and share things like this with everybody. Thank you, Anonymous. Freestyle over here. Want to try this one? There are freestyle machines all over the park, and if you charge your cup up, like we just did now, you can fill your cup up along the way, all throughout the day. Thank you, guys. Yeah, was that you? Thank you so much, Pam. Instead of a Danish, we would still be okay if we can grab ourselves the largest donut we can get a hold of. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go low calorie. What can we do? Selling 50 years of Sprite. We got Sprite Lemonade, Sprite Zero Sugar, Sprite Lemonade Strawberry, Sprite Zero Lemonade Strawberry, Sprite Peach. Ooh. All right, we're gonna be trying some of these later as well. Always look at on the Coca-Cola freestyle machines, look up in the corners. Oftentimes they will have specialty flavors, which makes it even cooler to try. Sweet. What'd you get?
Same thing you got.
You got the Sprite Lemonade too? Mm-hmm. Great minds think alike. And vice versa. What'd you think of yours? Mine's 0.
That's pretty good.
Oh, not bad. I love the different flavors, and I love experimenting with different things here. So Kayla, Pam just sent over the PayPal for us to get Danishes. I think it's okay. If we're gonna get some other pastries. You want to go share a donut with me?
Sure.
Lori says nerds unite, option 1. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but I'm intrigued now.
If I think I have a pretty good idea of what it would be, simply because, you know, actually I don't have any ideas.
Nerds unite. I'm okay. I'm a theme park nerd. I'm a nerd in lots of other ways too. Good morning, FM Ever After. Welcome in, guys. Heather says I need to check my PayPal. Did I miss? Did we have more than one? You know how hard it is for me to walk, talk, chew gum. All at the same time sometimes. Check on your good pal. Is that a hat? That is a hat. Those are hats. Oh my gosh. Check. You can be itchy and scratchy. Or Bob. That's cool. Hey, how many balloons do you have to hit to make that one happen? 3 in a row like tic-tac-toe. They don't have to be the same color, do they? Any of them. You know what, Caleb? I've never done this before. We may have to consider that a little bit later. Let's go get sugared up with some donuts. Those are so cool, though. Itchy and scratchy show. Yeah, I've never done any of the arcade games because you know the carnival games are so. They're like Krusty. Hey, hey. Welcome in, Nettie Boo. Oh, what's that smell? Do you smell that? That smells.
That is a good aroma.
What is that? Is that coming from the?
Fast Food Avenue?
That's got to be from Fast Food Avenue over here in the Simpsons area. It's got to be something. It's like chicken. Is it like chicken? Like chicken, not strips, but like a chicken fillet or something? Maybe fried chicken? Oh, I think it's okay, Lucas. The word nerd has gotten such a more positive connotation to it nowadays than it did in the past. If anyone were to call me a theme park nerd, I would gratefully accept that. All right. Well, guys, Lard Lad donuts. Caleb, I've never had one of these.
Great. Wow.
They have donuts too.
I've never really taken a look at the menu here.
So
Got a donut sundae.
Oh, a donut sundae.
That's a very neat idea.
Oh, here's Lard Lad himself. What a tongue-in-cheek kind of joke you could only get away with on The Simpsons. Oh, Lard Lad. Homer's favorite donuts. Let's see what we have here. Okay, those have to be like the regular donuts.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that one. That looks like a good
Oh, the cookies and cream one. Heather says we're up to 355 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting those. Oh my gosh, there we go. That's it right there. That's it right there, right? What is that? Is that a fritter? It's the small fritter. It's a small one. We got a small fritter. Do you have any large fritters? Just that one? That tiny one? You don't have a big one? Oh man, that's sad. Little bitty little tiny fritter. All right, can we get the big pink? All right, and any pass order discounts? How do you guys?
Out of curiosity,
It's just.
what do you consider big for an apple?
I might have been a little facetious when I was talking about that.
Okay.
That's a beautiful size. That's crazy.
Do you have a bigger one? Like,
Have you ever seen a movie called So I Married an Axe Murderer? It stars Mike Myers. If you've never seen it, you need to go watch it. You have HBO Max?
Yeah.
It's on there. Go watch it. So I'm Married an Axe Murderer. Great movie. It starts out with this Frappuccino in this gigantic coffee mug being delivered to him through a coffee shop. And it's gigantic. And they give it to him. He looks at it and he goes, "Excuse me, I ordered the large cappuccino. Hello?" It's classic stuff. So go check out So I Married an Axe Murderer. It's beautiful. How do you guys deal with all that smell of sugar all day long? Do you go home and everything tastes like not sugarified?
Well, like,
Because you can just smell it coming out of the window right now.
it's like, you know, when you spray stuff in your house and eventually
You don't smell it anymore?
Nah.
I work in an Italian restaurant back in college, and people used to ask me if I got tired of the music, and I'm like, "What music?" Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much. All right. Hey, Caleb, can we go inside? Is Fast Food Avenue open yet? Let's try it out. See if we can sit inside so we can. You know what? Before we do that though, I think we need to get a picture of this donut. Here, let's put everybody over here real quick. Because, you know, this donut's only going to last for so long, guys. Let's get a Lard Lad photo.
Originally gonna try to do the Lard Lad pose, but I realized you want to be able to see the donut in my hand.
Yeah. Let's take it inside where we can take a little bit of a. Either that, or we'll go off to the side here and in the shade. Let's get your drink. So, guys, good morning and welcome in. We're gonna grab ourselves the big pink, the giant donut that's available. It seems to be open. Let's go for it. Isn't that huge? I am going to get in trouble, but I'm going to grab a fork and knife. And you're like, no, for a donut.
I
But,
mean,
you know,
it's a giant donut. You expect to eat
it
that by
is. It
hand?
is an unconventional donut. I got one for you.
Fine mouse, red, fine syringe, fine nose, fine.
Let me just say, you're doing a great job, Fred.
Hey, thanks a lot. It makes it all worthwhile.
Oh, donut. Let's sit over here. Get Homer in the background.
Are you crazy? We still haven't tried, Brad.
Here, why don't you sit on this side and we'll both, that way we can both be in the same shot. I mean, if I'm gonna get pink frosting all over my face, I need an accomplice. Yeah, it's not exactly, not the same, is it, Lori? We did. We've never had one before in Eddie Boo. This is our first time ever having a Lard Lad donut. And it's very iconic, too. Here, let's grab that corner. Pull it further into the corner. Move your chair. Yeah, move the chair. I'm trying to get away from the window. So we can got Homer there in the background. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Like a whole dozen donuts. So, is it strawberry or vanilla? Oh. smells like strawberry.
Free stuff. I've been getting free stuff all day.
Look at that. Sam wants to know, is that lunch? It's a donut, Sam. This is a donut. This is our breakfast This is our breakfast today. Got Simpsons playing in the background. Over at Universal, we can just have ourselves a small breakfast. Did you want anything?
A French fry on by celebrity.
Want a bite?
Wanted to be a celebrity.
It's like a cake. It's crazy. Look at the size of this thing. Oh, I set Caleb in front of a television. We may not hear Caleb anymore. Strawberry. It's pretty big, so I think we are going to knife and fork it.
Hello, I'm Questo. I'll be your waiter and mentalist for this evening. Receiving a drink order. Something for me.
Normally I just pick it up and go crazy on it, but that's a lot of donuts. It's like, what, 5 donuts?
A long island iced tea. One Ribwich, please.
Jump in there. Sugared up, pal. Yeah, we're gonna get frosting all over us. Oh. See if it's like a really good donut or if it's dry. Gus, come on up. There we go. By the way, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We actually got a couple of PayPals. First thing, I think Andy sent over a PayPal this morning. And it was before Andy left and head to work. So Andy sent over a $10 PayPal. Andy, thank you so much. I hope when you come back to replay, I hope you catch this. We're so grateful that you can come in and have some fun with us before work. Hope you can enjoy watching the replay after work. And thank you for supporting the community overall. So Andy, thank you so very much for that. And thank you for the PayPal. We appreciate it. Here's to Andy.
I'm Helen Lovejoy, the gospel wife of the minister.
That's like a plastic donut. Well, that's much better than I was expecting it to be.
Simpson over there having brunch with a man who isn't her husband?
And if singing one time wasn't enough, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From, I think this is this Firefly? Firefly sent over, oh no, I got a donut roll. Rolled over my napkin. Firefly sent over a $20 PayPal, guys, to help pay for some of our sweets and some of our fun today. So, thank you, Firefly. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you're having a sweet day too. It's just really good.
That's a really good donut.
It has a very simplistic flavor. That buttery taste that you get with certain old style donuts. That's you, Firefly. Thank you so much. Gabe's drooling now. Oh, strawberry frosty. Oh, what did Cindy say? Cindy says, I heard my 10-year-old daughter singing the PayPal song in the shower the other day. That's so cool, Cindy. I guess it's better than other songs you might hear on the radio being played. You know? Alright. Alright, just to show you how really, we're enjoying this. This thing is disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Caleb? Would you get this again? Well, the great thing is this is really good for sharing.
For sharing, yeah, I think. But if it was
I would not get this by myself.
If it was just me, I'd just probably get one of the other donuts.
Yeah.
That's some really good looking donuts.
Well, they have the small donuts as well. You can just get one donut for $4, and you can get one that's got the pink on it.
Mitch, you're doing a bang-up job.
Thank you, sir.
Jeremy says I need a big old cup of milk. I'm gonna go with my what's it, lemonade, raspberry lemonade Sprite.
Can't you do something? Sully only looks out for one guy. Sully. Sorry, sir. Shut up.
James says, Chris, thank you for referencing So I Married an Axe Murderer. Great movie with great one-liners. It's a classic movie. It is stars Mike Myers from Wayne's World and Austin Powers. But it was produced by I think Lorne Michaels from SNL. It was one of his first movies he did outside of the SNL world. It's got some great lines in it. Harriet, sweet Harriet, hard-hearted harbinger of haggis, beautiful, bemused, bellicose butcher, untrusting, unknowing, unloved, Ed. Hello, good morning, Karina. Welcome in. Are these donuts from the same company that sell the ones at Disney? I don't, the ones at Joffrey's? I don't think so. But, there's potential. I guess we need to go over and have the ones over at Joffrey's and see if they taste the same, huh?
I've been getting free stuff all day. Look at this little bucket of house cream. Look at it.
Welcome in, Chief Mac. It is kind of quiet today. It's not really too busy so far.
I mean, it is a Thursday. And it's not a holiday.
Natty Boo says after that I wouldn't want anything until dinner. But yet we're going to have lunch today based upon what you guys vote for us to have. So as you come in today, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and vote for your favorite for the lunch options. We can't see it, so keep it a surprise.
A restaurant owned by celebrities. I always wanted to be a celebrity.
Isn't that clever? That looks like a Cadillac come right into the building.
Help me. Here you are. Critic.
Bailey says, no one, you can't tell you how much that's quoted on my house and no one ever knows what we're talking about. Happens to me all the time, Bailey. I have so many lines from that movie.
Hello, I'm Questo. I'll be your waiter. And
Like
list for this evening.
you know what this dining room would really benefit from?
What?
Like a giant mural. Simpsons mural with Homer in it. I mean, that would just make it. Oh, they have one. All right. Exactly.
This place would probably. I feel like this place is eerily quiet.
Well, it is also before 11 o'clock.
You know, I mean, just like the atmosphere. You know, I normally have a backing track of sorts.
Now, Jeremy, that's a completely different thing. What's better, Voodoo Donuts or the Simpson Donuts?
I'm probably gonna have to say Voodoo Donuts.
I'm gonna have to go Voodoo as well.
They have a lot of different flavors. I wouldn't be surprised if they might have gone Voodoo to make it.
Of course, this is around before Voodoo was. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in.
Good to see you, NYC in Paris. How are you?
Time for a fill-up. Son, how's the bottle of your second least expensive champagne?
How are you doing, Poison Apple? Are you feeling better today, hopefully? Last bite of donut. I can't believe we ate the whole thing. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
I mean, we ate half of this thing. This is much more donut than I would normally eat in one sitting.
Marge Simpson.
Now we're going to slow down time
I'm Helen Lovejoy, the gospel
We've eaten
wife.
so
and walk across the water in the middle of the lagoon.
Every time.
Watch this. I'm going to run over. I'm going to run over to Velocicoaster, ride it, and be right back. Ready? Watch this.
Oh man, it went so fast.
That was so much fun.
You want to see me do it again?
Want to do it again?
You want to see me run around the world? You want to see me do it again?
I would love to do a Simpsons ride, but we're very limited on what rides Universal will allow us to carry a camera on. But Caleb could ride the twirling girl while we watch.
They don't allow that twirl now?
I don't know. We'll have to ask.
I mean, it's Dumbo. It's Dumbo ride.
We'll have to see. Leanne says, what do you think should replace Poseidon's Fury? There has been speculation that, you know, we may get something like Zelda or something to hold that whole area. But, you know, there's really, after Poseidon's Fury closes, there's really not an attraction in that corner of the park.
Which is, I think it's really sad because, like, other than the rides, that area is really cool.
That's a lot of potential for that area. And
There's good, they got good food choices. They got that fountain.
Oh, the fountain.
That area has a lot to it, but she doesn't have the rides to back it up anymore.
So, what'd you think of the donut? Was it excellent? I got a TV up here, Caleb. Until we leave the area, Caleb's not going to have the full attention. He's not used to being able to have TV on in the middle of the school day. You don't have a school day anymore. You realize that?
Yeah.
You have no more school days.
Technically, I do have like optional classes, and I'm like, I don't need any of these classes anymore. I have no more assignments. So, what's the point?
Can I stream the ride tours? You mean if you ask for like the side things, like the special tour you can get like a Men in Black and stuff like that? I don't know. Those are a lot. That's something we've never done either. So, but we can go ride ET.
Mm-hmm. ET is like the ride.
Amanda says I would be done for the whole day after that much donut.
If you were to eat that alone, that'd absolutely destroy you.
Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. Let's just be honest.
There was one other thing I saw at Lard Lad that looked pretty interesting.
Is that the cookies and cream?
No, the donut sundae.
Oh, we'll have to add that to the list for later on. So I would think for the donut on a scale of 1 to 5, knowing that it costs $10.99 for the donut, we of course got an AP discount on it and made it a little cheaper. You need to have somebody to share it with. I mean, it's regularly just a regular donut, but it's a good donut.
It's got novelty to it.
It's got some fun and novelty to it, but it's fun to do. Do it with a group. I would give it out of a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give it a 3, because it's really, the size is the only thing about it that's different than anything else as far as just a regular donut. So it's not anything crazy or different, but it's fun. But for some reason, our 3 just disappeared, and I have to re-upload it. So just imagine that this one's not here. Oh, So it gets an automatic 4 today, only because of the fact that our 3, but we're gonna say 3 out of 5.
3 is missing in action.
3 is average. It means it's it's fun, but it's not, as far as culinary, not breaking any borders. So, but I'm glad we tried it, and I'm glad that we could have added it to our list of things that we're doing this week. So, now there's something else in this area. I'm kind of glad we're here. Before we go over to ET, there's something else I want to share with you guys when we walk over to Fast Food Avenue that is available that we have never done. I have never done. And I actually was going to add it to today's list. But let's go show you what it is now. We'll jump up and get on over there for the Will I Never series. It's something I've never done, but let's go check it out. So, thanks guys for watching. We're over here at Universal Studios this morning. I hope you guys are having a great Thursday so far. And if you're just jumping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and jump into the live chat with the rest of the Magic crew. So.
Isn't that clever? That looks like a Cadillac drawn right into the building.
Gonna turn it around and let's walk over to the food court. You want to grab the backpack? All right. One of the things you can get in Fast Food Avenue is you can actually pop over and grab some drinks. First of all, you can go over here to Moe's. You can get yourself a Duff beer. And they also have, if you guys are familiar with the lore of Simpsons, you can get something called the Flaming Moe. The Flaming Moe. Now, that episode shows Moe coming up with his own specialty drink. The secret ingredient, the drink on the episode is actually purple. And the secret ingredient is actually Krusty's cough syrup. Yes, it doesn't have alcohol in it. It just has cough syrup. So you can see in the back, you get the small glasses. And you can get yourself a Flaming Moe. Now, the actual Flaming Moe, you can walk over here and get it over in this area over here. Good. Hello, hello. The Flaming Moe. Here's the thing about the Flaming Moe. I'm going to put it to you real good. Hello, hello. The Flaming Moe, it's $8.99. And the specialty thing of the drink, they have dry ice in the base of it. It's about 4 ounces of Fanta Orange. Okay? It's non-alcoholic, not like the show. It is not alcoholic at all. But it's about 4 ounces of Fanta Orange with dry ice, so it produces this awesome effect. And if you're a fan of the show, great, way to have a picture and to just, have some fun with it. But as far as the actual drink itself, it's $9. So if you're not a huge fan, $9 for a little bit of that Fanta Orange flavor to it. They have some other drinks as well that are a little cheaper, including the the Mount Swartzwelder apple drink, the Groovy Grove juice, and the Mr. Teeny. Mr. Teeny is the name of the ape off of Krusty's show. He's a little, mascot, so to speak. Those would probably be a better choice for you if you're not a huge fan of The Simpsons. But is there anybody in the chat who's actually had a Flaming Moe before? I'd love to know what you guys thought about it. So. Pam, did Pam send out and give out some YouTube memberships to our Magic Crew cast today? Thank you so much, Pam. Greatly appreciate that. And if you guys were randomly selected in that gifting to have your name in not blue but green in the chat,
congratulations for being randomly selected by YouTube to receive that gift. You get your name in green for the rest of the month. You get a name badge beside you showing you're part of the community and exclusive emojis. So thank you so much, man. That's awesome. That's a way to support the channel, but it means that other people get to enjoy it as well. It's kind of quiet here today. Tiffany says it's not great. That was the thing. It's like, you know, we want to try things, we want to experience things, but if I thought, well, what's a good way to spend $10 to, you know, to share with you guys and let you guys know what it's like? You know, 4 ounces of bubbling orange flavored drink was probably not the best. So. Lauren B says, Flaming Mo is fun, but so not worth it. It was nice to keep the cup. Just a little plastic cup, right? Oh, Shrek just walked out. And somebody got so excited.
No, it's the fangirls.
I think Shrek's coming right over here. Why don't we walk over and see where Shrek's going? I have a feeling this is where Shrek's going to show up. It was nice to keep the cup, but the dry ice makes the orange soda flat. Oh, that's even worse. So, yeah, maybe not the best way to go with that as well. Well, look at that. It's Shrek. Good morning, Shrek. Good to see you. My goodness, he's looking awful green today. All scratchy and itchy. Looking good, Shrek. How are you doing today? This is a good day for you. I can smell you from all the way over here. That's... Oh, excuse you. Good to see you, Shrek. He's in line for the meet and greet. You have a good one. That's my buddy Shrek. He's from the swamp. He may smell a little funny, but he's really not that funny. He's popular. I mean, listen to the crowds as they're walking through. They're like, it's Shrek. Now, Shrek was at one point, he did have his own meet and greet area over in this area here.
Yeah, his own meet and greet area.
Yeah, he had different meet and greets. He lost one and then he lost the second one. And that whole area is being redone into a whole new family ride and entertainment that is yet to be announced by Universal. So
We're gonna finally make Shrek the ride.
yeah, I do miss Donkey. He's a good donkey. Oh look, it's a rave. Gary.
Gary's breaking it down.
Boom, boom, boom. Go Gary, go Gary. It's your birthday. Is it really Gary's birthday? Who knows? Do snails have birthdays? Go Gary. Meow.
They probably have a birthday shop in the sure.
Souvenirs make great souvenirs, guys. Tiffany says, have you guys planned vacations for people who do dialysis 3 times a week? Now, we've had all kinds of other accommodations and stuff like that, but if there's things that we can help out with that would be helpful, feel free to let us know and contact us. And I think it shakes. He's a little nervous.
Oh, he's a bit hopped up on
He's hopped up on the squid ice cream. Do we know if we're going to get the Kids Zone tents this year for Halloween Horror Nights? Normally, guys, there are a couple of Halloween Horror Nights attractions that houses that are in that back area. Something tells me they're still going to have them back there, Travis. They may have to have a different way to get to them, though. And I haven't heard anything official on that just yet. I am smiling. Good morning, Mari. Welcome in. And think about all the time we're having this fun out here, Caleb. They are building Halloween Horror Nights houses behind the scenes all the time. The only one that's been officially announced, I think, at this point has been Chucky. That's based off of the television show, not the movies. Nothing else has been announced, I don't think, just yet. Good morning, C-Dub. Good morning, Jenny G. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Imagine it. Wait, that's the wrong song. Imagination. Here's a mood shirt. This is Caleb's moods right here. Yeah. Just excited. Bored. Annoyed. See, it works. Three hours later. Have you seen this snail? Yes, we have. I've seen a snail. Follow me. If you haven't voted for lunch, get your vote in. All right, let's go ride ET. And we can talk about our lunch. See what you guys are voting for us. Oop. Mana. Yep. Mana.
Oh, they pushed it forward.
I am going to dump my drink. One less thing for me to have to keep up with. All right. Hey, could you put this in the backpack for me? Good morning, Mayor. Cheese Bob. Cheese Bob. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. Oh, going in a completely different way. Wow.
So what am I supposed to expect?
Awesome.
So you guys can make the next show.
He's all right. It's Patty Shack. All right. Good morning, Hassan. How are you? Good afternoon, Tater. Right? How are you today? Oh, they're leaving the lights on.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on ET's home world, the Green Planet. ET's friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what ET's friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help ET find them once we get him home. And there's not a moment to lose, because only ET's magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. ET must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, ET. That's right, ET. So why don't you show these people how they can get you back to your own planet? You and ET will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave ET, tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass.
I've been told that my name doesn't get called a lot because it's
So
one
good luck,
syllable.
everyone.
Chris.
Remember, ET's counting
I
on
need
you,
a
and so am I.
double consonant or more.
It's up to you to save this planet so that he will visit us again.
Lard.
I would not be able to run the passports. If I got the name Chris,
I need to pick a name that's got more than one syllable.
every once in a while, I would just I'll write crisp.
Crispy.
Chris.
All right, go first, dude. Show me how it's done.
Caleb.
What's your name?
Christopher.
What's your name?
We're gonna go with the multi. Hang on a second. Let you guys go first. Okay. See if the multiple consonants, the multiple syllables will help. Oh, I keep saying consonants. Oh my gosh, who's that? It smells amazing in here, by the way. I know you're gonna pick the best way to go, Jordan. I have faith in you. Cooper. Waterman Cooper Benji. Hey, it's my umbrella.
All the creatures of the green planet are in great pain.
Speak and spell.
Our planet's life force is great.
We were also made of different material. We would fall off of stuff and get right back up and keep going. Seatbelts. Where we're going, we won't need seatbelts because most cars didn't have them back then. Welcome in, Roxanne. We're riding E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Oh, we have some crazy hair too. Major crazy hair. So much hairspray. And we're not talking the movie either. 2. All right, Gus is fully broken down now, so. All right, guys, I will not be chatting during the ride.
To a snug position.
So if you guys have any
Keep
questions
your
or
arms
like
and
me to
legs
respond to
inside the
anything in
vehicle at all
particular
times.
directly to you,
Always
please hold
remain
until
seated
after
while the
ride.
vehicle is in motion.
Still there, continue to
For
chat.
the
and have some
courtesy of
fun.
those around you, we request that there be no flash photography.
Welcome in, Nikki. Nikki's watching from Texas. Any other Texans in the chat here this morning? If you're a Texan, give a big old shout to welcome in Nikki this morning. Oh, loved them. The old King Kong, the old Twister, the old Jaws. Terminator 2 is amazing. 2?
Passport, please. Row 2, please. Row 2. How many?
All right.
When you board the vehicle, please lower the lap bar to a snug
All right, again, guys, I will be turning my camera down extremely low. I will not be chatting while we're riding, so you guys just sit back and enjoy the ride and chat amongst yourselves in the live chat, and I'll be with you guys when we're done. You should have a drink in there?
Not really.
Okay. You want to put it in the backpack too? Okay.
I didn't fully get to close it.
That's fine. As long as it's generally close. Here we go.
Ma, no hands.
Look, Ma, no hands. Put your hands on the handlebar. This is not 1983.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET! They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off! Straight, the orange light! Let's go!
Go to Tickly. Hurry.
E.T. Go home. Tickly. Out. Welcome home. You'll be happy.
Welcome home.
Mad dog.
You have saved our planet. Come, celebrate with us.
Caleb's splash pad.
Goodbye, Anna, Money, Nady, John, Haley, Fred, David, Nick.
Cheated. Stairway denied.
Attention. Please remain seated, keeping your hands and feet inside the ride vehicle.
It's like I'll never get my name mentioned by ET.
I'll
Be right here.
Why would you stay in the hallway? That's like the most boring place in the entire ride.
I'll be right. This feels like HHN because of the makeshift entrances and exits. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here, coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort here in Central Florida. Just got off of E.T., the extraterrestrial, where all the great smells bring you back. The only OG ride still available here at Universal.
I always find the fact that these two characters play so close together compared to everyone else having like decent spacing.
Spaced.
It's a weird combination of characters.
Naomi, I'll be right. You know, if any other character were to say that in a slow, monotone voice, it would be,
right here.
you know, it's like the Terminator. I'll be right here. He's like, it's kind of creepy.
It sounds like something like Kylo Ren or Darth Vader would say. I'll be right here.
Monica's like, maybe it's time for a name change. I've tried different names, and somebody's like, well, if you have only a monosyllable name, it doesn't necessarily increase your chances. So I thought Christopher has, you know, okay, we got 3 syllables. Let's try that.
The E.T. name hierarchy.
Yeah, it didn't work. Of course, I didn't hear Caleb either. Did you hear Caleb? Green Giant said,
It's just like a random chance. Flip of a coin.
well, you know, think about it. There's 16 people on those bikes. And it only, maybe 5 or 6 names every time. And he always says friend. Like, it's like, friend is the catch-all.
Friend is and you.
And everyone else. Welcome in, Josh. Glad you're watching with us this morning.
Hey, the person whose name is your friend. Oh my God, he said my name.
It's the equivalent of being in the office and being called buddy. You know that one guy who doesn't know anybody's name? He just refers to you as buddy. Hey buddy, how's it going today? Hey buddy, how was your weekend? Hey buddy, the boss just told me that we're gonna be doing some extra work and you might be on my team. Wasn't sure, what's your name again? Buddy. Alex the Lion.
I go to, I don't remember your name. It's always dude or bro.
Or even worse, brah.
Bra.
We get the bra.
Jumbo Josh, bra. Back to the pen. Brosnan. The word Brosnan.
So Peterson Family Adventure says, my 7-year-old asked his dietitian this morning, what can I do to eat and drink more so that I can get taller so I can ride the Velocicoaster? That is thinking ahead. That is positive thinking. That is forward planning, and that is awesome. What can I do to get on a Velocicoaster? Really? That's awesome. Yep. Buddy the Elf. And Buddy the Elf said I'll be right here. That would freak me out too. Good morning, Patty LBC. Oh, it's a pigeon. A pigeon's in line to meet Alex the Lion. Alex the Lion. Laura, same thing with my kids. They were all, I mean, Liberty tried for 2 years to get on Primeval Whirl. I'm testing it.
I'll miss Primeval Whirl.
Here, let's go. I'm gonna go say hello to Alex the Lion. I can't help it. We're gonna go say hello to Alex.
Back over by the crates down.
Meg, yeah, my case of clearly Canadian came this. Oh, that is so cool. What flavor did you get, or did you get a mixture? I think everyone should ride ET. It's a great classic ride. Hey, buddy, we're gonna need those TPS reports. You forgot your cover sheet. So Caleb skipped out on me. He's gone. I think he went to go get a refill.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So many awesome guys to come see at Universal, including Alex the Lion. Look at that. That is right there. It's classic. Classic Alex. Looking good today, Alex. So what does it feel like to be the main event here at Universal? Pretty good? Pretty good, yeah. So it's good to see you this morning. We got a bunch of people hanging out with us on YouTube, and I thought we're going to have to go say hello to Alex. So awesome post. Always great to see you. We'll see you around. Thanks, Alex. Awesome. Alex is so cool. Alex the Lion. Madagascar. And you never know which characters you're going to end up meeting as you come through this area. There's usually, I can see Lisa Simpson's up here. You always have others pop in here, including characters from Scooby-Doo, SpongeBob SquarePants. Beetlejuice is oftentimes lurking around here. You got to be careful with Beetlejuice. He snuck up on me one time.
You got to get the, instead of letting Beetlejuice get the jump on you, you got to get the jump on him.
Yeah, exactly. I was actually doing a Beetlejuice TikTok one day. No joke, no lie. I was doing a Beetlejuice TikTok as Beetlejuice walks behind me and is just looking at me like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, okay, that's just weird. Oh, nothing? What are you doing?
See you in the fog. That's a good merchandise.
Caleb hasn't seen this yet. This year's theming, let's go on to the 5 and dime.
Okay.
This year's theming.
That motto, that's a good motto.
This year's theming for Halloween Horror Nights is See You in the Fog. And of course, Chucky has been officially announced as being one of our Halloween Horror Night houses. None of the others have been officially made or announced yet. I think Liberty would like this shirt. Susan will have to show Liberty. It's a this Halloween night. Liberty loves Halloween. This Halloween night, a monster movie 3D special. It's even got a pumpkin. Pumpkin! Welcome in and good morning, Alley Cat. How are you? There's going to be a new... Really? That's scary. That can be more frightening than the whole idea of a movie. The idea of a movie is more scary than anything else. Hey, the man's hungry. Nobody feeds him, you know. Hey, Caleb, you got your annual pass with you, right? We have to see if they still have any more magnets.
You're doing here now?
Yeah, because they don't have the pass holder lounge across the way. So keep an eye. Actually, you want to check? Do you guys still have any of the pass holder magnets? Perfect. Beetlejuice 2 maybe out next year. Wow. Alley Cat says Halloween's my favorite holiday. It is Liberty's, our daughter Liberty's too. Thank you. I've actually gotten mine already. Thank you very much. Go! Look, it's Homer. Don't tell him we ate his donut. Hey, show us off that awesome magnet. Pass holder magnet. Celebrating 30 years of Jurassic Park. Crazy. I'm not surprised by that, especially with her success with Wednesday. I'm glad that Renona's sort of come back into her own lately, you know? And I love it when they can bring back some of the original cast, even if that's not in the same role. So Caleb, here's some of the merch. It looks like they don't have any more of the shirts, but they've got See You in the Fog, magnets, hats.
Put that on the back of your car. See you in the fog.
Which is funny, because if it's foggy, they wouldn't see that.
It's ominous. What do they mean?
It's like, rain on your wedding day.
See you in the fog.
Like a rewrite. Of course, Danny Elfman's got to do the music. I mean, that's a given, right? I'm really kind of shocked that somehow he doesn't find a way to put some of his other favorites that Burton does on a regular basis. But yeah, Halloween Horror Nights, we are already, I know, we haven't even finished the school year. We're still in the spring, but in our minds, it's always in the future. It's coming, it's going to happen. And so we're excited about that idea. Actually, let me find it here. Halloween Horror Nights. You guys enjoy being scared. You enjoy the ominence of scare actors, of having all kinds of scary school movie creatures jumping out at you. Check it out. Starts September 1st, and it's going to be great this year. See You in the Fog. If you're interested, if you guys would like more information, or would like to go ahead and make reservations to get here and be here at Universal during that time, reach out to us. Let us know. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote, help you guys as far as picking a hotel and getting you some tickets for some of the best nights for Halloween Horror Nights, also known as HHN. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if we can help you out with that.
Okay. What do you think? if you do a Halloween Horror Night stream, and don't cap it off with, and I'll see you in the fog.
And we'll see you in the fog. Of course. Of course. I guess I should go ahead and get started on our graphics for HHN, huh? Howdy, 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 Inez. Welcome in. Good to see you this morning. I'll tell you, Nettie Boo, I am not a horror movie fan. I'm very transparent about that. I don't like gore. I don't like things that are too frightening. But I'm going to tell you, I have thoroughly enjoyed getting to know and becoming familiar with Halloween Horror Nights. And I think that's just proof in the pudding. Oh, I like pudding. Is there pudding? Where is there pudding? Wait, I'm distracted. Where are we at? Where do we go? No, it's proof that you don't have to be fully into all kinds of gore and all kinds of craziness to still enjoy Halloween Horror Nights. The Brown Derby, and now in having children's plush toys. Good morning. Are we afternoon? We're almost there.
We're almost there. Close enough.
Our friends over in the UK. Our friends in the UK are in the afternoon, so I have to flip back anyway. Hey,
Afternoon somewhere.
check out Toothless, dude.
The Toothless bug is probably my favorite. I'm not a big fan of the Minion ones, but the Toothless one is awesome.
Well, see, there's an even better part about for the Minion ones, or for the Toothless one.
I was about to say, you haven't seen this one yet. Check him out.
Oh,
He
that's
flies.
so cool.
He flies.
Never seen a wind-up mechanism put on a popcorn bucket.
It is pretty. It's pretty unique and innovative, and he's so cute with such large head. It's very anime.
Yep. And the eyes light up. This one's got good. It's got good batteries in it or not.
There we go.
Oh wow,
Awesome.
it's got all the bells and whistles.
Lights up. He flies. He even does your taxes. Well,
Not accurately.
Well, this past year's taxes, which are already late, by the way. So I mean, it doesn't matter if they're right or not, I guess, at this point. No, this is adorable. When I saw that they had this over at Universal Studios Hollywood, and I'm like, I don't know when, but it's got to get over here. This is just an adorable bucket. So if you love How to Train Your Dragon, this little guy right there is an awesome way to carry on. Now, I will say this, as awesome as this is, very small area for popcorn. But honestly, who buys the popcorn holders for the popcorn capacity?
Do you know how many? I just give them one from the back that's all wrapped up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't care about the free refill. I'm not.
Because you know how hard it is to clean that thing out if you actually ever do put popcorn in it.
Well, none of them are easy to clean out.
I know.
Well, this one's actually not too bad.
We actually had one at another park in which they would put popcorn in it, but by the time adults put their hand in to grab the popcorn, they couldn't pull their hand back out. My kids were eating all the popcorn because I couldn't get any out. I was having to dump it out because it wasn't able. The opening wasn't tall enough.
I don't know if all of them do it, but I do know there's some that we can do just a small popcorn.
Yeah.
It's
We've seen that before as well.
It's like those fish traps where the big fish go in and they can't come out.
Yeah, it is like a fish shower. It's like the old story about the dog grabbing the bone, but then he can't, pull his head back out. Exactly. So cute. Toothless. Donna's like, yes, I want one. I mean, he's honestly just adorable, Donna.
I know what that is.
So we have, Donna, it's 4:30 in Scotland right now. Yes, 5 hours ahead. Glad that you guys, your time change happened so that we're back 5 hours difference from one another. So we have talked about this before, and it just hit me again today. We need to pick ourselves a solid date that if you were interested, or if you're local or just going to be in the area around for Orlando, we would love to do a Halloween Horror Nights group night. Those who might want to be a part of it and hang out with other people in the Ear to Ear Magic community can come over and all do Halloween Horror Nights together one night. I think that would be a lot of fun. What you think, so Gabe?
Strength in numbers.
Yeah, exactly. We'll put the weak and the small up front. You know, throw the monsters something so while they're, you know, jumping on them, we can run for safety. Welcome in, Jeremy. Amy! Unicorns, I love them. 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 Look, Amy! Look! He's so cute and fluffy! Does anyone know why they're not called unihorns? I don't know. There's no corn anything about this. It's just a unihorn. It's like was there a typing error somewhere? I don't know. So cute, so fluffy. No, we don't want her. We will not sacrifice her to the end of the evening. She's gonna have to make it through the entire night, Travis. So cute and fluffy. All right. I think it's time, even though we had a huge donut for breakfast, I think it's time for us to grab some lunch, guys. What do you think? Susan, how are we looking on our lunch poll today? Susan's thrown together a lunch poll. Oh, look, there's Daphne and Thelma over there. We had a lunch poll for you guys to choose what we're going to have for lunch. Where are we going today? If you guys haven't voted, you might have a couple of seconds left, or it may already be gone. Roxanne, does your annual pass cover Halloween Horror Nights? If you have the top premiere pass, it does include one night at Halloween Horror Nights on special nights. Otherwise, you will have to buy an additional ticket. So. I didn't mean sacrifice. That was misspeaking maybe. I don't know. Welcome in, Rachel's Adventures. Susan says the lunch poll is closed. We're going to the Krusty Burger. We're going to get ourselves a Ribwich. Oh, now with no lettuce. All right, guys. Thanks for voting in today's poll. We'll head back over to the fast food avenue. Hey, we got to try it all, John. Never had it, and this week we're all about trying something new. We're trying both the good and the bad.
Yeah, they're around here. We split up to look for clues. From what? So we split up to look for clues. So we're looking for anything haunted, mysterious, spooky. They're looking for more buffets.
And thank you guys for hitting that like button today. Appreciate it.
Fred, the very attractive one that works on tracks. He's the
Sure he is.
If you're down for too long, he's going to start running around. Bye, gang.
Bye, thank you. Come on, baby.
Oh, we.
Unless you want to go and solve mysteries.
All right. I'm gonna wait for Kato to come back. All right. Like, we were looking for Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Over here. They're probably sitting in the back of the mystery machine, having a little snack, probably. I didn't know you could. Well, I guess if you alternate the McRib, you can use the little ridges to stack them up pretty high. So, all right. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I lost it. Oh, and hello, Blimmin' Chisa. Welcome in. Oh, we got some dancing going over here. So, Caleb, we are going to Fast Food Avenue.
Yeah, let's go.
Sweet. We got some dancing going over here. Should we go check it out? Nothing like some good old copyright music. Got some crazy dancing going on here today. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, man. We missed it. All the dancing's done. We'll have to catch them again live here sometime soon. Woo. They're working it hard today. They are working hard today. Go dancers. All right. Oh, they're still dancing with them. We're going to dance them all the way out. Maybe we'll catch them dancing a little bit later on today. All right, so I think let me go ahead and grab a refill before we make it on over to fast food. That's a good question. I don't know if we can film. If we can, we definitely have never done it before. That would be a good option for us to do today. Grab ourselves a refill before we get over there. Great thing about these cups, I still have mine from the Mardi Gras period. Welcome in, George. Firefighter, we might have already have done so. I apologize because I think we may have already actually have eaten it. But it was good. What are we gonna get? Low calorie. Let's go Fanta. Let's go with a Fanta Peach. Fanta Zero Peach. Alrighty. Here we go. All right. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, George. George has donated $6.26. That's our sign of Ohana here on the channel. Thank you so much, George. Greatly appreciate your support of the channel and of our community. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday so far today. we have been exploring new things that we have either just not thought about or not given the time of, or have just never done at all while here in the parks this week. Either things we've not done personally or things we've not done with you guys on the live streams. Our first thing that we did today, we grabbed ourselves the Big Pink, the Simpsons donut over at the Lard Lad. Caleb helped me try that. It was a good donut. It wasn't, other than the size, it wasn't extra special, crazy, or different than what you would expect on most donuts. But it's the novelty of it's pretty fun. And later on after lunch, there's another iconic thing here in the parks that I am going to jump into and try. Again, I think it's going to be, I'm expecting it to be more for the experience, more for the show and not for the product. But we're going to be trying something else new after lunch as well. Hey Chris, do you get the low-calorie drinks so you can eat donuts? No, it's only because of the fact that when I am drinking, I tend to drink a lot. Like if we're in a restaurant, I get all kinds of refills. And if I don't drink low-calorie, I'm just taking on a lot of calories. Even more so. They're perfect, thank you. Tyler says you can film the Halloween horror makeup show. What do you guys think? Should we try it out? All right, so I'm going to be getting the Ribwich sandwich as voted on by you guys here in the community. So I'm going to be getting the Ribwich, $15.49, boneless rib topped with a giant tomato, and the menu just changed. And Caleb, you can get anything you want.
I probably know exactly what I'm getting.
You do know? We'll come back and catch the menu in just a second. Kelly's Corner. Good morning, Kelly's Corner. Well, I hope that those who, when they do contribute to and help with the channel, that they enjoy hearing the song. And I hope they know that I sing it from a very honest and sincere place. So, glad to have you with us on today, Kelly. Lori, Fanta Peach, what are you, from Georgia or something? Actually, we're from Atlanta originally. Austin says the Halloween Horror Makeup Show, highly underrated attraction. I don't think I've ever seen a Fanta Zero Peach anywhere but a freestyle machine.
I mean, yeah, you don't think Fanta Zero anywhere else.
Yeah.
And you don't see Fanta Peach anywhere else often either.
Fanta Melon. I don't think I've seen a Fanta Melon.
I think I have.
I mean, I've seen Fanta Melon, but I don't think I've seen it in the freestyle machines.
Oh yeah, the freestyle machines, no, of course not. They don't have watermelon flavor.
Laura, if I know anything about dancers, I've never seen a dancer shy away from a camera.
It's an occupation that requires you to be comfortable with camera.
Most dancers are like, put the camera right here. Put it right here, right here. Let me show you what I got. What's better, Fanta or Sunkissed? I know what you're gonna say.
Honestly, that's a hard one.
Really?
Like, sure, Fanta is the one you always get, but I do have like fond memories of getting a Sunkist on the way back up from Nana at the
Yeah.
Stripler.
I would think you'd be Fanta all the way.
Sunkist is a more rare thing, but it is pretty good when you get it.
Krusty Burger time. What are you gonna get, by the way?
Chicken waffle sandwich.
The what?
Chicken and waffle sandwich.
The chicken and waffle sandwich. All right.
You.
Okay, but in the morning we're having waffles. April's like Sunkissed. Pam's like Fanta. I don't know if I've had anything other than just Sunkissed orange. Sunflower is like Sunkissed. Go Tigers is Fanta. Wow, you guys are split right down the middle. PRK 543 Sunkissed. Do they have other kind of Sunkissed other than just orange? Oh yes, the Dr. Pepper Zeros are good. But I'm going to tell you, Aaron, if you haven't tried it yet, just recently they came out with a strawberries and cream. And they have it in both regular Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero. So you can get a Dr. Pepper Zero strawberries and cream. Susan loves it. She went through her 12-pack pretty quickly.
Lard Lad strawberries and cream.
It's hard to find it though, because the only place we're able to find it right now is Publix, and it's touch and go. Peaches and cream, peaches and cream. Cubby Bear, clearly Canadian. Clearly Canadian is the best.
The Krusty Burger line compared to the Chicken Shack line feels like that one, like.
Welcome to Springfield.
Hello.
Are you guys heading?
I'm going to be going to Krusty Burger. He's going to Cletus's.
Okay, Krusty Burger, there are two lines. They're separated by the TVs. You choose the shortest. Cletus, you're right behind the guy in red next to the Gryffindor lady.
Awesome.
And right on up.
Thank you. Caleb is getting the chicken and waffle sandwich, double battered, extra crispy fried chicken breast between 2 waffles and maple syrup, mayo, and tater tots, $14.99. And I will be getting, you guys have chosen for me the boneless rib top with a giant tomato slice, coleslaw, and barbecue sauce, $15.49. Hey, Brandine, fetch me some of that there moonshine. Awesome, Lisa. Caleb has not had a chance to go to Buc-ee's yet. We've only been once, and we brought him his shirt back as a gift. And they still need to go. They haven't been yet. Inez is drinking Dr. Pepper Zero right now. That looks pretty good, actually, dude.
It's really good. Got syrup on it as well. Perfect.
Welcome in, Lisa. I have never had the Ribwich. We'll see what let's see what's going to happen here. Hello, get the Ribwich, please. Mm-hmm. I have a drink with me already. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking it was something else.
What did you get?
I was thinking it was going to be like a McRib, like a fillet. This is like cut up pieces of barbecue.
That's actually fast food. Fast food Boulevard has been having some of the least fast food options. Like, sure, that may be a rib.
Chicken and waffle.
Pretty good.
Oh, here, you can put it on mine, dude. Hang on. Hello. We are hungry. How are you? That's rough. Being here, you don't really get to do anything about it, do you? Until you get a break.
Not until I get a break.
No.
Being here makes me hungry, even though I just had breakfast.
We just had a gigantic donut, and yeah, here we are.
Exactly. It's just proximity. And then chicken and waffle. Let's find out how much your total's gonna be. That's gonna be $27.59.
$27.50. Caleb, put yours back. I can't afford to feed you and me. Oh, having a great day. How about you? A good day?
So far, yeah.
It's been kind of quiet today, which is good.
So far, yeah. Don't know if that's gonna jinx me or not, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, knock on laminate, pyrite, whatever. Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go eat at the bar. All right. We don't really need one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a couple just in case. And we're off. What's that? You want to eat somewhere besides Moe's? Or do you want to try Moe's? There's a table right there. Alright.
Moe's has a different.
Moe's Tavern. Oh, ooh, this table is really tight. Oh, thank you.
It's not very tight over here.
This is a little bit better. All right, Caleb again. Let's get a couple of pictures before he digs into that, because that's going to be gone soon, I'm sure. All right, what's going on here? What happened? Really twisted up. Go this way. That helps if you don't put your finger in front of the camera. All right, dude.
You just try one of these tater tots.
I want to. This look good. Look at that. What a weird shape. Are they good? Have you already tried one?
Yeah, they're really good.
That's not bad, actually. That's going to be a knife and fork sandwich for me. There's no way I'm going to try to pick that up and be clean about it. Come on.
Deadly life-threatening surgery. Even if you survive the operation. Procedure. Deadly procedure.
Alright. Let's try it.
I don't want that. Listen, I'm just gonna get right. Can I have your buttocks? I mean, if you die, they look pretty comfortable.
Alright.
Quit harvesting me with your eyes.
We're here at Moe's. Welcome. Hey guys. I will say this. You guys, I don't know if Susan put everything, all the options that were in today, were ones I've never tried before, but I've never had the Ribwich. I'm going to try to pick it up and show it to you, but this is looking pretty messy. A lot of barbecue sauce. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
At least it's not syrup.
I was thinking it's going to be like one fillet, like the McRib. Instead, it's little bitty pieces of rib. I'm going to take a couple of bites off the side just to get it so I can pick it up. Yeah. It's the red meat cut up with barbecue sauce. Messy with a little bit of lettuce and tomato. No, it's not lettuce. Coleslaw. And I don't think I'm going to be picking that up again. And it comes with, I got curly fries. I didn't get like really cool potato tots like you did. I did it though. I did it. One time. I picked it up once. I do need a bit today too. Hey look. Hang on. It's a shish rib. Messy yet satisfying. All right. I am going to use a knife and fork. It is a messy witch. I'm going to get a little bit of bread, a little bit of coleslaw. I need some more coleslaw. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. But it did throw me off because I wasn't expecting it to be that way. Who has better tater tots? Universal, Magic Kingdom, or Hollywood Studios?
I'm sorry, these solo all of the others.
That's actually pretty good. Kind of like those.
These are crazy.
Is it just because it's a different shape?
No, they feel so much thicker just when you bite into them.
I have to kind of agree with Taylor. Those are awesome. I wouldn't mind just a little. I wouldn't mind just like a thing of those. This is a messy sandwich. Exactly, Sam. That's exactly what I'm doing. And actually, this is not a bad wine. Really fluffy. So at this point, I'm just messing it all up and going for it. Hi, Renee. What, man? Travis, how was the food at Hard Rock Hotel? Now, I have dined several times at The Kitchen. The name of the restaurant is The Kitchen. We've had decent meals there. It is a little pricier. It is a sit-down restaurant. We've actually eaten there at times where they've had promotions, like for Orlando for several meals. We've had Travelmation group meals there before. We've had dinner there with the family there a couple of times, and they're really having an issue at the kitchen. The cool thing, Travis, if you're staying at the Hard Rock, the patio bar over by the pool, decent food there too. Right there by the pool, they put, movies up there to watch up on the big screen as you're swimming in the pool, having something to bite to eat. The atmosphere there at the pool at the Hard Rock is pretty amazing. It's just not too bad, John. I got myself a little worried there. I mean, honestly, even the bun. I mean, look at that fluffy bun. That's just the top. I mean, it's fluffy. It's fresh. It's not stale at all. So this is a half-beef sandwich. I kind of wish I ran out of tomato and coleslaw, so I probably would have enjoyed a little bit more of that. But here's it. Yes. That's one right soggy bottom right there. Bun, that is. soggy bottom bun. So if you were picking this up, I wouldn't recommend it. So Caleb, how you doing on the sandwich?
I'm doing pretty good.
Get an update on Tater sandwich here.
It is no longer a chicken and waffle sandwich. It is a waffle sandwich.
It's a waffle sandwich. You ate all the chicken out of it. So how was the chicken?
Chicken's pretty good. It's like your classic, like, it's like your classic fried chicken. But not your fried chicken, like.
Is the flavor of it decent like a fried chicken?
Yeah, it was like a chicken nugget in taste.
It tastes like a chicken nugget? I don't know if that's a positive thing.
The syrup, that's where the flavor comes in. Just put a bunch of syrup over the chicken.
Wow. So it's not tangy, it's sweet?
Yeah.
You still have a lot of tots there, I'm surprised. We are sitting in Moe's Tavern. You can even sit at the pool table. Pool table. And later on after lunch, we're going to be trying out something, again, another something new we've never had here before. Over in the San Francisco area. So we're going to have a toast to Bruce. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up today. Over 500 likes. That's almost a like for every single person who's watching right now. That really helps out the channel big time. We appreciate that. And if you're watching for the first time today, we're glad that you're here. Gentlemen, please stand by. Well, at least I guess it's a decent syrup then. So now, guys, right now for the summer, we got some pretty decent promotions going on with Universal Orlando. If you guys have never been, or if you've been a while and you want to come back, we have ticket deals where we put together a package for staying at one of the hotels here. You purchase a certain number of days, you get a certain number of days for free for tickets. It's something that never happens at other parks that are other way, where their discounts are only ever money or percentages off their room standard rates. These are actual free tickets. So I think right now, and Susan can probably jump in here with like all the details, just to verify, make sure I'm not remembering incorrectly. We get 2 days. By 2 days of tickets, you get 3 additional days for free. That's a pretty good deal. Let us verify to make sure I've remembered that correctly.
That's a lot of parts. You're staying in a hotel that whole time. You're staying in a brand new hotel. You can ride by like 10 times over in that span. Maybe like Hagrid 3 times. 3, 4. I'm not really get one of those today.
I'm not really feeling the fries today. There's really nothing wrong with them. I don't know, I'm just not in the curly fry mood today. Well, we'll see what happens. That's interesting. Or is it just give me one day free? I'll take that deal. No, seriously, if you guys are interested, would like to have a quote on what it would be like to hang out, take a vacation here at Universal, reach out and let us know. Be glad to give you a quote at any of the Universal hotels with the number of days you're looking for. We'll put the promotions in there and give you guys an idea of what it would cost for your family. And you might be surprised about how good a deal that might be compared to what you may pay for other parks. We do. Do you guys watch YouTube streams? You want to tap it? Yeah, you can just tap your phone right there.
Yeah.
So what do I do?
Just hold your phone up right next to it. Anything happen? Where are you guys visiting from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Awesome. I think I liked it better this way because then I'm not eating as much bread. I only ate the amount of bread I needed to finish the sandwich. All right. So, we're live on YouTube right now. Are you guys with a school group?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel too. I have 3,000.
Awesome. Well, just to be on the safe side, we want to make sure everybody's good and cool. If you guys have a supervisor or a chaperone with you, if they're okay with you guys saying hi,
Yeah.
I'm okay with you guys coming over and saying hello.
Yeah, well, can you give me a tip for YouTube? Just a tip?
Just a tip, an idea of what how to do.
No, just a tip to get more likes and views and subscribers.
One of the best things that I can recommend is to come up with a schedule and be consistent.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is, we go live every weekday. Every Monday through Friday. We're here at either Disney or Universal. Tomorrow we're going to a completely different park. But the idea is that people know that if they come out on a weekday, they're going to find us doing something. So being consistent like that means that people know to come back and look for you guys later.
I just
So,
subscribed.
awesome. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Thanks for the
Well, would you? You know what? If like I said, if your chaperones or your parents are okay with you guys saying hello and shouting out while we're live, I'd love for you to tell everybody about your channel.
Did you say we can shout out our channel?
Yeah, if you guys would like to. I just want to make sure that they're okay with you guys being on camera. Are they good? They're cool? All right. Yeah. Right now, let me turn it around. I'm just going to turn it around. You guys going to have the camera. So. Okay. So you guys are from Mississippi?
Yes,
Are you guys
sir.
here with a school group?
Yes, sir. It's a 6th grade trip.
Awesome. Well, here, you got the camera, man. It's all you. So why don't you tell everybody where you guys are from and what you guys are doing so far today?
I'm from Mississippi, and we're on a 6th grade trip just to Universal to have fun and
Have you guys ever been to
there?
Universal before? What do you guys think so far?
I love it.
It's pretty awesome. What have you guys done so far today?
We rode a few rides. We rode the 3D rides.
What's your favorite one so far?
Probably Men in Black.
Men in Black?
I like
Yeah? You?
I don't really know. Because we're going to Men in Black after this.
Men in Black afterwards. That's my wife's favorite ride. I love some of the coasters. My favorite rides and all of them is Velocicoaster and Hagrid's are like really awesome. So, and what's your YouTube channel name?
Everyone go subscribe to Ford Kent. Just type in Ford Kent in the search bar. It'll pop up. Is
it FORD?
Yes, sir.
Ford Kent?
And it's my dog going like this, like smiling.
Awesome. What kind of dog is he?
Australian Shepherd, and it's a she.
Oh, she's an Australian Shepherd?
Yes, sir.
That's how big is she?
We don't know if she's full size, but we think she is.
Like a medium-sized dog?
Yeah.
We have a Great Dane. She's about 130 pounds, and she's smaller than her brothers. Her brothers are 160 pounds.
One of my best friends' aunt has 8 Great Danes.
Sweet. Well, is there somebody, since we're live, is there somebody back home in Mississippi you'd like to give a shout out to and say hello to? That maybe later on you can show them on the stream that you said hello to them.
Just everyone. I'm just gonna say this. Everyone have a great day. Whatever's happening in your life, if it's good or bad, still have a great day.
That's awesome. Don't let the circumstances of your life determine whether or not it's a good day or not. You could just go ahead, go for it.
Everyone, please subscribe to WG Plays 24. I post mainly shorts and just different stuff. And that's it.
Sweet, awesome. Hey, you want to give a shout out to somebody?
Everybody, if you can, subscribe to Snipe King 23.
And what's that channel all about?
Just random shorts.
Just random stuff and having fun and doing whatever you're doing? Cool. Well, guys, thank you so much for coming over and saying hi. I hope you have a great time. Do me a favor. We're going to be live for a couple more hours. If you guys are up and you're waiting in line for a ride and you just want to pop in and say hello to everybody, it's a great way with your channel. When you pop in, they can see your channel name. You can come in and let us know if there's anything else fun thing you guys have done so far. But you guys have an awesome lunch. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Some new friends and new members of our community coming over here from Mississippi today. Appreciate that, guys. I wish I could have come and hang out in Universal when I was in 6th grade. Was that? Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's for kids. Cool, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys, when they come into the chat, you guys can find them and say hello to them back again. Fun to the park. I hope you guys have an amazing afternoon. You guys have fun today. All right. Caleb, you found us? Are you guys having a good day too? If you guys want to come over and say hello, come on over if you want to. You're welcome to do so. Caleb left the tater tot. It's a good tater tot. So, Caleb went to go wash his hands because he got syrup all over him. Welcome in, Dawn. Happy Friday Eve. Good to see you. Hey, and if you guys see any of our other friends who just said hello into the chat, make sure to let them know how welcome we are that they are here. And we're glad that they said hello today. I know. Where's your YouTube channel, Go Tigers? Come on. All right. So I'm probably going to need to wash my hands too. I got a little barbecue sauce. That's not too bad. Let's talk about the Ribwich sandwich. So Ribwich. Let me pull this back up just to make sure. The Ribwich sandwich. It is $15.49. A little pricey, I would think. But it is cut up of pork rib, barbecue sauce, slice of tomato, coleslaw, and actually I wasn't sure. I thought it was going to be a different scenario. It was not too bad actually. The bun was actually very good quality bun. I wish there was more coleslaw. I wish there was, a little bit more because it didn't seem to last very well. But overall, it wasn't too bad. I actually enjoyed it. Would I have it again? I would not have it again. But I think there are some other options here that I would much rather go to beforehand. But again, pretty good. Now here's the thing, we just had the same habit. I'd give it a 3 out of 5 based on the price. You got a little bit of tater tot right there. Sweet. You're probably about the middle of the range. Out of a 5, I'd probably give it a 3, which is what I would give the average. It's good, but it's not breaking any barriers or making any major memories. But for some reason, we've lost our 3 for Universal, so I want to slip in, hey, Volcano Bay. That's all I got. So I'd give it a 3 out of 5 for the Ribwich sandwich. Caleb had the chicken and waffle. Let me flip the camera back over to Caleb and let you, what'd you think, bud?
Okay, the chicken and waffle sandwich is a personal favorite of mine here. It's not usual when we get to come over to Fast Food Boulevard. And I love it because it's specifically something you don't normally see. Normally you see like your burgers, you got your chicken, you got your fried chicken.
I love a good waffle.
You got pizza. But the chicken and waffle sandwich is something just like really, it's really odd compared to everything else. And I think it's perfect in that sense.
You like it because it's odd?
Yeah, it's like, it's not your normal thing you see around here. You got your chicken, you got your lettuce, you got your tomato, you got your syrup poured all over it.
Here's the thing that makes or breaks a chicken waffle sandwich for me is the actual consistency of the waffle.
That's a pretty good waffle.
Was it a soft waffle or was it crunchy?
Soft waffle.
Okay. I kind of prefer them soft. Because crunchy ones, if they're too crunchy, then they kind of fall apart.
Yeah, and you don't want to crunch when you're eating a sandwich. You want to...
Unless there's bacon.
Unless there's bacon, yeah.
No.
But you don't want to crunch it like your bun of your sandwich. Imagine your buns are crunchy.
You said bun, right? This is a family chicken. Bun? Bun.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That would be really awkward.
Yeah, I don't like, yeah. So what did we give it out of
I'd say I'd give it a 4.
Wow.
4 or 5.
4 out of 5?
Maybe even a 5. Like
maybe
a 5, which is like a 4.5.
But this is something you've had several times before and
Yeah.
you like it.
Once it comes to the tater tots.
The tater tots are pretty sweet.
The tater tots are so good.
I stole one while you were gone, by the way. You left one in the plate and I stole it.
There's just something about the tater tot that is so much better than the tater tots you see at like, you know, Woody's
places.
Roundup or something.
Not that we're comparing or anything.
I love it.
Shall we head on out? Or you're gonna need some more waffle?
I'm going for the call.
All right, let's slip one out. Ready? Let's go. All right, guys, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for saying hi. We'll see you guys later in the parks. All right. Earlier in the stream, we shared with you guys that one of the original ideas for today was we were going to get a Flaming Mo. It's a $9 drink. It's basically 4 ounces of orange drink with dry ice that makes it bubble. It's cool in concept, but it's a high-priced item that's more of nostalgia than anything else. So
It's all novelty,
no sway.
Yeah.
All right, let's head on over this direction. You guys are just popping in this afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. This is a pretty good day to be here at the resorts today, this Thursday. It's kind of lighter crowds.
Nice relaxing stroll.
And believe me, we have spent many a times at these parks, but it's been a lot busier than it is today. And if you guys are watching for the first time, we're glad that you could hang out with us here. We'd love for you guys to do this with us more often as we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday
here at Universal, Disney. And tomorrow we're going to a brand new park as part of our Well, I Never series this week, where we're doing things we've never done with you guys in the community before.
No, it's the Well I Never finale.
Speaking of, you want to go catch the Animal Actor Show? It just opened up. Let's go. I think the show has already started. Will they still let us in? Oh yeah, I can hear it started already. Animal actors on location. Last time we were on this stage, we were getting ready to go into a parade for Mardi Gras.
Well done, my furry little friends. Now, take it to showcase. Take it to show.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Animal Actors on Location. Please, put your hands together and help us welcome to the stage one of the company's top trainers, your host.
Now we're going to show you how we train birds in the movies, but in order to do that, I need the help of an adult volunteer. Someone that wants to work with Gizmo. I saw your hand go up with a coral shirt on here. Would you say that for me? You can stay right there. I just need you to take out a dollar bill. Now the reason I asked for a dollar is because when our birds are on set, they may not know the actor actually flying to. So we train our birds to fly across the set, just like that dollar bill. Get that dollar bill out. Perfect. Just want to hold it in half one more time for me. And you're going to stick in your right hand, palm towards that sky. And Gizmo's going to find your actress. Straight to her! Great job! Thank you. Enjoy the show. Anyone over here with a $50 bill? 50? No takers? I'm just kidding. We're going to get your money back. So why don't you stand up for me? But since I have the dollar bill, we're going to make it a little bit easier on Gizmo, okay? So put both arms out. Perfect. Now clap really hard and fly down here and get it. I'm doing it. All right. Right arm out, palm towards the sky, just like before. And Gizmo's going to return it via airmail. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Gizmo. You are an excellent volunteer, and Gizmo, you are flawless as always, buddy. Ready? Off we go. There it is. Okay, check it out. That's our stage hand. Now, birds are often seen in the film. The most common animal is actually the dog. So please help me welcome out from Hillbilly Elegy, it's Remington!
Welcome in, Julianne.
All right, buddy, come on down here.
Hello, Eduardo.
Mr. Handsome Man. Now, before any of our animal stars go out on set, they need to know what's called a mark. Just like human actors have marks, so do animal actors. So I should be able to put this anywhere on set, and Remington should know exactly where to go. You ready, buddy? Go mark. Straight to it! Good job, bud! Now, once Remington has that mark down, you can start working on some of those basic behaviors. Like, watch me. Good. Sit. Stay. Good. Lie down. Good. Head down. All the way. Head down. On your feet. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, that's the basics. Now, once Remington has those basic behaviors down, we can start working on some of those advanced ones. Remington, come here. It's not me, buddy.
He wants to say hello to everybody.
Fun behavior. You ready, buddy? All right. Mark. Remington. Ready? Hi.
He is. He wants to say hello to everybody.
Remington. Come on, buddy. Go, Mark. You're good at that. Ready? Go, Mark. Good boy. Stay. Now, say he has to be very excited and maybe a TV Good. For that. So many distractions today, huh? Remington? Remington, watch me.
He's
Good.
watching us.
Would you turn? Remington, turn. Turn. Yes, there it is. Good job, buddy. Get on it. Good boy, stay. Now say he has to be an injured dog, maybe for a movie. Oops. All right, good job, buddy. Nice work there. Good boy. Ready? Now say Remy was a naughty dog, but he has to get himself out of trouble. So, have you been a naughty dog? How do you get yourself out of trouble, buddy? Yeah. He hides up. All right, that is Remy, our movie dog. Good job, buddy. Now for this next scene, I'm actually need the help of a young volunteer. Someone that absolutely loves dogs. We love dogs for this part. How about you with the rainbow t-shirt on the cover shirt? Come right here. Yeah, why don't you come on down? Let's give her a round of applause for being so brave today. Hi, what's your name? McKinley, where are you from? From where? All the way from Oregon! From Oregon! Hi, mister. You can have a seat right here in this blue chair. You're going to be our actress today. And here's a special button for being our volunteer. You want to hold on to that? Perfect. All right, Remington, you ready? Now you're going to help show a training technique that we like to call the workaway. Sit, stay. Now it gets its name because the dog's actually going to be facing away from the trainer. So to set that up, I'll be placing one of Remington's favorite little treats right there so he has somewhere to look at. And then as a trainer, I'm actually going off camera and I'm only going to be using verbal cues for this. Good boy. Alright, this is the work. Did you eat that? That's disgusting. The treat was for Remy. Stay. She ate your treat, bud. You can go forward. Alright, stay. Try this again. This is the work away. Watch it. Lie down. Head down. Head down, stay. Head down. Head up. Good boy. On your feet. Go on. Pick it up. Go on. Sit. Out. On your feet. Back up. On your feet. Back up. Back up. Attack. Just kidding. Speak. Speak. Alright, you can have it. That's Remy. It's a workaway. Good job, Remy. We're all done. Now you did such a great job. You're going to help us out with one more scene, okay? So let's welcome out your new canine co-star. You've seen him in Clipper, the big red dog. It's Dennis! Now Dennis, he actually has this big movie audition coming up where he has to play an injured dog. And he's searching for his best friend. That's you today, okay? So what's going to happen? He's going to crawl across the stage. And with the last bit of strength that he has, he's going to leap into your lap and give you a big, wet, sloppy doggy kiss on the face. Are you ready for it? She's ready. Are you ready? Yes, good boy. All right, lie down. All the way, good boy. Stay. Good. Stay. All right, quiet on set. Cue music. Hit action. Good stay. All right, why don't you open up those arms? Get ready for that big thing. Open your hands back. Nice crawl. He's going to leap into your lap. Dennis. So he's leaping here, buddy. Dennis. Dennis. You guys, he's not part of the script. Dennis? Dennis? My God, they think he's dead. Why are you laughing? He's my best friend and he's obviously dead. Look at dead. Hold on, I have an idea. He's dead. doing something. Dennis did a great job. Wait, have you ever heard your dog a kiss? Hey guys, can you send Dennis back out here to give her that kiss? Dennis is so good. Alright, good job, bud. Nice job. Let's give it up for our newest animal trainer of the day. You did a great job, everyone. You know, thank you so much. Now I can actually direct everyone's attention to the back of the stadium to a silver board with the X on it. I just ask that during this time, everyone please remain seated. Because flying its way from the Mummy Returns, this is Safari. And that's a beautiful flight from our African Safari and a great catch by Larissa. Now that you guys have your cameras out, you may have noticed it's actually very difficult to take a photo of the golden flight. Our company realized that. That's why we came up with a special effects technique called the wind machine. We're going to show to you how it works and put the final image right up there on that big screen. And this has been used in some of the Harry Potter films with our owls, as well as in some of our adventures. And here to help us out is our snuffer, Calypso. Should have picked a different volunteer. Well, it's okay. You know, about you. Your dad! Okay, you know what? No more dogs for you, okay? So we're working with birds instead. So we actually trained a little bird to fly out of that tower and land in the palm of your hand. So Hunter, I need you to stick your right hand out. Perfect. Get a little landing pad for that bird. Now this is very important, okay? I need you to sit very still, look forward, and smile like you're having fun. Here we go. All right, here she comes. Sit very still. Oh no, Heather. Do not move. She obviously missed. I'm going to start a pigeon on your head. Trust me on that. Whew. Alright, looks like we'll just have to go take two. Oh no. That's disgusting. Hunter, a little pigeon left its autograph in your hair. You know what that means? Free souvenir! Just let it dry and then flick it out, okay, in like 30 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to let this bird out. Why don't you stand up for me? Only put both arms out, maybe 2 targets will help the bird. But let's get some help from all of our extras. Everybody whistle. Ooh, that's a lot of birds. Hunter, duck. Hunter, duck. Hunter, duck. What are you doing, buddy? There's a duck.
He's still ducking.
You get the joke?
It went right over his head.
Well, it's a good thing we have one more bird for you, okay? Now stand back up for me, put both arms out and come together this time. And we're going to look right up there, because that's our South American vulture. So
Uh-oh.
look alive.
Uh-oh.
It's definitely a big bird.
Oh my. Here he comes.
All right, here he comes. Hunter, where are you going? It's just the vulture. Let's give it up for our newest animal trainer of the day. He did a great job. Now we have come to my ultimate favorite part of the show. We're going to bring out one of the smartest animals that we have. Not that one. One of the smartest animals that we have right here on this set. Now, Frank's out. You guys, why is Frank out? He went through that star door. Hopefully they have everything handled back there. As I was saying, this animal is a sweet golden retriever. So please put a warm welcome for Mustang. Not Mustang, guys. I said smart, not sharp. Why is Spike out? Hey, don't touch that. Back here, buddy.
Whoa!
Come on, guys. I think we have everything under control. And that's our show! On behalf of everyone here in the library, I hope you guys have just as much fun as we did. And hey, you will get to see the movies. So long, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Universal Studios.
Through my head.
All right, so we need to have a check.
Everywhere.
Here we go.
I want to live like animals. Like animals. To live. I want to run through the jungle and then my hair at the sun of my feet. And that was our animal actors on location, coming to you from Universal Orlando. There are always really good promotions, whether it goes between hotels or promotional packages. Right now, one of the biggest promotions we have right now is buy so many days, get so many days for free. Ticket offers that you don't get at other parks here at Central Florida. If you purchase a certain number of tickets, you can come for an entire week. buy 2, get 3. Probably one of the best deals you can get for tickets for parks here in Orlando. And if you guys were thinking of coming to Universal sometime this summer for a summer vacation, reach out to us and simply let us know what days. And if you have a budget, we can help you guys find a promotion that works best for you guys, especially if you have a, I guess you can say a hit list of things you want to do. Oftentimes people will say we want to do Harry Potter. We want to see something Harry Potter. And that makes perfect sense, and we can cater what we provide to you that we can help you out with just doing that. So anytime you guys have questions, reach out to us and send us an email, guys. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents and have been for years. Travelmation is a preferred and authorized universal travel agency. And not only have we had a long-standing relationship with Universal Destinations, but if you purchase your tickets from us to go to Universal, even if you don't stay at a Universal hotel, our tickets will allow you early entry into the parks. So that's a really cool benefit that Universal has given anyone who purchases their tickets from a Travelmation travel agent. Send us an email today if you guys are interested, would like some more information. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you guys out. All right, so all week long, guys, we have been sharing experiences with you that we have not done before in the parks, either ourselves personally or with you guys in a group on stream. And our next one is going to take us over to the San Francisco area. So let's head on over there next. The cats can go places that no other animal can. Those cats are like climbing way on up there. I love how the cats would just come out and take their time. They're like, yeah, I'm getting there.
The one cat didn't even flip. The time was just nah.
Well, he hit the bar. I think it just didn't actually take. I think he did his bit. It took him a second, but he did it. And the great thing is, with the savings that you guys get for not having to buy tickets for every single bit of your week, you can use that to upgrade to a premier hotel. There are 3 premier hotels here at Universal on property that if you were to book in those 3 premier hotels, everyone who is on record in your reservation in your room will get unlimited Universal Express passes for your times as well. So think about it. The money that you save from the promotion, you use to upgrade to a better room that gets you complimentary Universal Express passes. So not only are you staying longer for less money, but you're also being able to skip the standby lines as well. Does Disney provide discounts on their park tickets? Everyone throws their heads back in the air and gives a big belly laugh. No. I wish, Steve. Disney promotions usually only come for out-of-state guests in the form of discounts on their rooms, not on the tickets themselves. So if you guys want to save money on a Disney vacation, it really will require you to be on Disney property. We do have some good promotions that are available for different groups of people for Disney, including some promotions for those who may have a Disney Visa card, or for your annual pass holder for Disney. Let us know. We'll be glad to search for you guys some great options, but no ticket promotions right now at Disney. Unless, of course, you are a Florida state resident. So Aaron, Disney in 2024, no more park reservations. Not exactly the case. Park reservations are staying in 2024. The only difference is you're going to have a release on dated tickets. What does that mean? It means that if you are purchasing a ticket that has dates to it, you're going on vacation, you get a package, you're going to be checking in on January 15th, checking out January 20th, and your tickets are good to start on January 15th. Your date on your ticket is your reservation. So no more park reservations required if you have a ticket that holds a date to it. Non-dated tickets, if you're given a ticket or military tickets or anything that's good at any time, will still require park reservations. Annual pass holders will still require park reservations. And they will be releasing certain good-to-go days for pass holders. Good-to-go days are days in which they're just saying, hey, you know what? We're going to say this date on the calendar. Nobody needs reservations if you're an annual pass holder. But still going to have park reservations in the 2024, just in limited quantities and different scenarios. So you just got to be careful. You don't want anyone to think that they don't still require park reservations. Am I going to be making any updates at Universal Epic in the near future? I mean, we could, only except for the fact that right now we're still talking 2025. Try not to get people too excited for something that's not quite ready to go to.
I want to be there our first day. I want to be there to Super Mario all over the place. It'll be like Yahoo, 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 it's me.
So Nick, this is why having a travel agent really does help out. It doesn't cost anything to have a travel agent help you book and plan your trip. Travel agents are on the know as far as what you need, when you don't need it. The great thing is if you have a travel agent helping you out, they can be sure that if you do need something, they can help you get it. When you don't need it, they'll let you know that as well. And you don't pay anything more than you would normally. So it's a great thing about having an agent. There has been no word about park hopping changes as of yet. That's the announcements that we just made this past week. So,
yeah.
Let's go see Bruce. Bruce.
On a good-to-go day for annual pass holders, you should do a park hop whenever.
Hello, Bruce.
Had to see.
All right, over here at Chez Alcatraz, you got yourself a nice little bar and lounge area right over here by Jaws. There is an experience that is available if you come over here to Chez Alcatraz. It's very iconic.
Okay, gotcha. I'll let you slide then. This is shot of Jaeger for that one.
And so we thought, I have never had a chance to share it. I have never had a chance to let you guys see this experience, and I have never had a chance to experience it either. So we're going to take you guys over here, and this is probably one of the things you see all the time on social media and places like that. And I think it's about time we share it with everybody here as well. And as part of our experiences this week for, well, I think it's perfect that we come over here and get you the Ocean Attack.
What's up, boss?
Hello, hello, hello. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
We have a problem, Josh. We've been living here for almost 5 years. We have a YouTube channel. We come here every week. And this week we're doing things we've never done before. We have never shared an ocean attack. Never. Is that wrong of me? Is that just totally wrong of me? I know. I mean, well, just 2 years ago I started coming to HHN for the first time. So, you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But we're live now on YouTube. Would you take us through and show us all that is to be experienced with an ocean attack?
Let's go, let's go. Let's get a blue drink and have some fun.
I think we can do that. So, the ocean attack, Don Q coconut rum, blue curacao, pineapple juice, Sprite, and dash of grenadine.
All right, guys. We got that blue carousel, or should I say ocean in a bottle right there.
Ocean in a bottle. There we
Throw a
go.
little coconut rum in there. And you know what? We always got to hit it with a little more.
Oh
Yeah.
We're going to
More rum,
attack it
more fun.
hard today.
There you go. Maybe a little pineapple. Oh, that's awesome. A little pineapple juice, make it tropical. There we go. You like bubbles?
Oh,
You're
life
gonna
is
get
the bubbles.
And you know what? It's your first one, so I'm going to give you sideways bubbles.
The sideway of bubbles.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's mix it up. See how we're looking today. Now that is good.
That's some good looking water right there.
I go swim in that water.
I would swim in that water in a heartbeat.
Now this is, I'm gonna throw this in there, and I don't expect you to know what this is, so you haven't had this before. But this right here is a beach ball.
A beach ball.
Beach
Nice.
ball bobbing in the water, and then what you came for. There's that gummy shark. Nothing to be afraid of. It's just a little easy baby guy. All right, all right.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
It's a shark! Sleep for your life. Bruce is coming in for a bite. Oh no! Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh man, you lost an arm there. You're not looking too good.
Hey, it cost me an arm and a leg for this drink.
Yeah, that's about right. Well,
There we go. One ocean attack. That was beautiful, Josh. That was beautiful. That was awesome.
Enjoy it.
Woo, what do you guys think? Who's coming over for an ocean attack now? All right. My son over there missed the whole experience.
He's like, I don't want to do that.
Old school on the bars.
Let's take care of the business real quick.
Will do. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that.
Yeah. So,
Is there, do you guys have any mocktails?
we do this as a mocktail as well.
Can you make me one as a mocktail for him over there so he can have it? So you can have one with me.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna do it one more time with Caleb style.
So we got a little non-alcoholic blue syrup in there. Throw a little pineapple. And we're gonna do circle bubbles for this one.
Hey Caleb, come here. Josh is gonna make you a special ocean attack just for you.
How about this, buddy?
Look how nice this looks.
That look pretty good?
That was pretty good?
Like ocean water?
Yeah.
Would you go swimming in that water?
Probably not. Look
What? Why?
Why? It's perfectly
What,
safe.
you afraid of sharks or something? Come on, Caleb.
It's got
I mean,
beach
that's
ball.
just a beach ball. Hey, you're
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah, there we go.
Now, this is a shark, but you don't gotta be afraid of that guy, do you?
That small?
He's teeny tiny.
Very small little guy.
Little guy. Now, come over here. I found this spot on the counter. You wanna bring that friend over there? See this weird looking spot here?
Yeah.
Whenever I put the drink on that spot, it makes a real funny sound. See if you can hear it with me. Listen, listen. Da-na, da-na. Take it away, nothing.
I don't know.
Put it back. Da-na, da-na. Here, you try. Put it on that spot. Da-na, da-na, da-na. It's a shark! Swim for your life. He's coming in for a bite. Oh, no! Chop, 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 chop. Blood in the water. Chop, 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 chop.
I tried to make it more chaotic. And there you have a mocktail ocean attack just for you.
Call it a little shark friendly.
It's very, very friendly.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how friendly it is, though. I think he lost a hand. All right, guys.
That's okay. When you ask somebody for their digits, that's what happens.
The shark's always hungry. All right. We'll get a little discount on the non-alcoholic
Okay.
one.
I was about to say beforehand that wasn't going to do any good, but
Yeah,
now we're okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. So for the two, let's call it 1942, my friend. Little card. Tap away, tap away.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You too.
All right, looking good. Bring out the receipt and get you a sign off. We'll be all set.
So will do. Now, is there any insurance policies you guys offer to combat against shark attacks?
What happens with you and the shark stays between you and
Is
the shark. I have no responsibility over what the shark does. He's been here way too long.
He's
since
been here longer than
1975,
anybody
and,
else.
You know, I have no control.
All right,
Now,
thank you so much,
you're welcome,
Josh.
you're
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
So you said you're gonna be coming for HHN this year?
We'll see. Are we gonna see you in the fog?
Oh, I'll be in the fog, and I'll tell you this: we may or may not have a special Halloween drink coming this year, right here at Chez Alcatraz.
Sweet. So I guess we're gonna be coming back to check that out again as well.
A little sneak peek.
Wait, how many more digits am I gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Thank you, Josh.
Ruby Plumber, please.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, Jenny.
I'm good. You found me. I didn't get too far away. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, I don't mind.
So it's Nicola. Welcome in.
Hi.
So did we make you run all over the place to catch us? I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's just the video's a bit delayed, I think.
Yes,
so.
well, because we offer closed captioning, it puts a 30-second delay so the closed captioning can work.
We
And
actually
then
walked past you. We went down there.
there she goes. There she goes.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing?
Good. We're glad we saw you because we're going home tomorrow.
Oh, so we did catch you just in time.
Yeah. And we,
Sweet.
My son sent you this. It's a little souvenir.
Oh, it's a telephone box. That is amazing. What's your son's name?
Mikey.
Mikey, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Do you guys still use telephone boxes? Because I'm not even sure Caleb knows how to use a telephone.
Barely, yeah. A lot of them are libraries now, which is really good, or food stores.
That is so. Tell Mikey thank you so much for that. So,
Could have watched it by now, I think.
so can we get a quick photo with you guys so we can put it up later? So let's see if we can see. Let's pull over a table over here. This is Nicola. She's been trying to find me all day. We've been running around. They're heading back home after tomorrow. So cool. Let me put this up here. And here, I'm just going to put this right here, and then
Always wondered how that works.
I know, and normally in the past, I actually had another microphone over here. Kept me very busy. So I'm, when I always say secondary device, because this is always streaming.
Yeah.
If someone sends me a message, or if I have to look up wait times and stuff like that, I'm always having to go up to the side. This works off of Wi-Fi. So if Wi-Fi goes down, I'm in a spot at that point. So, well, let's do this. Let's grab, I'm going to put the camera right here. Let's get a picture with Bruce. Jaws over there in the background.
So here's a nice comment. Dad in his natural habitat.
Now you guys are heading home tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow evening.
Now, how long of a flight do you guys have?
10 hours.
So it's about, no, it's a bit shorter going.
Backwards?
Going back to
Yes, I know. I was about to say it's pretty long on the way back.
Yeah.
Or the way here,
It's
instead of the way
on
back.
the way here because on the way back we go with the jet stream. so it's
Exactly.
quicker.
And how often do you guys make it to?
We came last May,
Mhm.
and we're hoping to come back in November, but we're not sure yet. But
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make it back to see the Grinch, maybe?
yeah, I'd love to.
Have you ever had a chance to meet the Grinch?
No, we've always gone over in the Springfield.
He is a character.
Yeah, I'd
He
love to
really
see
is a
him.
character.
Yeah, I know you love him.
Oh, I'm not so sure he loves me, but we'll have to see. It depends on the day. Depends on the day. I mean, but who does he really love, really? Except other than himself.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm glad you guys called me. It's always a pleasure to meet you guys. Hey, can I do something? I love to do this. Hang on. I get to play with all my screens up here, but I put this on here just so when I get to meet people like you guys, I get to say, I got to see you in the parks. And I love putting that up on the screen because that means a big deal to me because you guys, you're in our chat. We get to chat with you. And, you know, we always talk about, you know, our friends over from the UK. But we really do have a lot of people from the UK who get to enjoy Universal and Disney with us on a regular basis.
Well, this is the perfect place for us because I don't know if you've ever been to the UK.
I have not. Well, in my dreams I have, but I haven't been personally yet.
The weather,
I was not
it
expecting
rains a
that.
lot.
It's awful. Don't go.
Very historical.
Yes.
Some beautiful places, but it does rain a lot, and the temperatures only get up to like 60 something.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you get to 80, you know, that would be a really hot day.
It really is. Now here, it's very humid. So when we get to 80, 85, 90, 95, it gets really rough.
Yeah.
But you guys, this is a good time of year. It hasn't really gotten too bad for that way in a
No,
way.
it's been lovely. It's worse in the UK.
And it's going to get worse here later, but you guys are going to be skipping town before that
This
happens.
is the thing, I don't know why we come in the spring before we get
Yes, it's much nicer.
So it's hot enough.
And
Yeah, we enjoy it.
so do you guys do both Universal and Disney or just Universal?
Just Universal.
So is there a reason for that? I'm just curious.
A lot of it is anxiety in the parks. It gets too much.
Yeah.
And
Well, the one thing
whereas
about Universal is it's all contained in one little area. You can get to it easily through buses, but they're all very, very short rides. You can walk to the hotels. One of my favorite things to do is to walk from Cabana Bay all the way over to the other side to Hard Rock and Portofino Bay.
Yeah, we stay in at Surfside, so it's a little bit closer, but we stayed on International Drive last year. And our son was wheelchair bound last year, but he's managed to, he's walking now. He had an illness that made him wheelchair bound, so we pushed him from International Drive all the way up.
Oh, wow.
So that was fun.
Not too many hills.
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
No. But then he walked himself this time. So
Oh, great.
This year he's mobile, he's been out and about.
So we're very proud of him.
Big improvement.
So, well, thank you guys so much for being a part of the community. I want everybody to... Now, your name?
My name's Mark.
Mark? Nice to meet you. My name's Chris, by the way. I didn't get to actually formally introduce myself. But we're always glad to have you guys in. It means a lot to us that we have so many people come in on a regular basis.
Yeah, I do watch a lot. I just don't talk a lot because, you know, I'm usually at work. But,
Working, maybe working. But you know what? I think there are a lot of people who do have our streams on in the background. It kind of gets their minds off of things every once in a while. And sometimes work goes faster.
Yeah.
I've had people tell me that their productivity is better when they have something in the background, that if they need to, they can just take a mental break.
When I'm working from home especially, because I work in the office and from home, but when I'm from home it's always on.
So I actually had a dream last night that's very personal, and I don't try to get too personal sometimes, but I had a dream last night that I was back working in an office. And in my dream, I was thinking, this is so stressful. There's so much going on. I wish I had something to get my mind off of things. And I woke up later this morning, I was thinking, I used to be in that office all the time. This is my office now.
Yeah.
And I know that for me, I'm very blessed to be able to do this after so many decades of not, having been in an office and doing other things. But I know that we can bring the parks to people who are in offices. So,
I have to say I love my job. I love the people I work with, so it's not a stressful job.
That's great.
So yeah.
I wish more people could say that. I know not everyone can say that, I think, sometimes. I can tell you, my old job was extremely stressful. I think I probably would have a full head of hair now if I still had chosen a different career. But in the end, I think this is so much more fun to do and to spend time with people and get to meet people. And so
we learn so much.
I hope it's helpful. I really do. And that's kind of the idea that when you get here, you're like, you know what, I saw that. I know where that is. And hopefully somebody today is going to see the Alcatraz thing and go, you know what, we're going to swing by there and check that out next time as well. But thank you guys so much. And again, tell Mikey, thank you for this. This is awesome. Is there a little telephone inside?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna check it out. I might ring him up just to make sure. Yeah, ring me later.
Okay, I'll call you. All right, thank you. That's okay, there'll be one.
Well, you know what? I can. I'll post it. I'll post a picture of it on there, and you can just download it straight off of there as well. Or you know what? You have my email address. Shoot me an email later, and I'll send you over a copy as well.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys. It's a pleasure to meet you. Have a great flight back, and we'll see you guys in the parks maybe in November.
I might email you. I'll really.
Yeah, will do. Thank you. That's awesome, Nicola and Mark. All right. How's your friendly shark? That's Nicola G.
All the ice melts and it overflows.
Oh yeah. So I have been wanting to share. I want to say real quick thank you to Josh. Josh did a great job. I know a lot of team members can be a little offset sometimes when you got a camera and you put it right in their faces, and I understand that. It's not something everyone feels comfortable with. Josh is like, let's do it. Let's do it.
Josh is the kind of person who wanted to work at that place solely so he could do Ocean Attack. He seems like the kind of person who really enjoys that.
So, later on, remind me, guys, I'll have to put a picture up of us over by Bruce. I'll put it up on the community channel for you guys. It was Nicola G, guys. Thank you so much, Nicola. It was a pleasure to meet you guys in person. So, Josh made us the Ocean Attack. I have seen countless number of these being made on social media, and it's just a kind of fun thing to do with the shark and everything. And so everybody who was always looking for something new and different, a little bit fun, you know, cheers. Thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to share these kind of opportunities with you. And here's to the Ocean Attack. That's actually really good. I think Susan would like that. That's a lot lighter than I was expecting it to be. Yes, safe travel, guys. We'll see you in the chat when you guys get back home. And Nicola is actually one of our patrons over on Patreon. I'm gonna tell you how awesome it is. She has actually stayed up. Darren has done it. Stayed up past midnight during our monthly Zoom calls for our patrons, because it doesn't start until 7 p.m. here. Doesn't actually start till midnight in the UK. So it's just amazing when we have some of our community who will be willing to stay up past midnight just to say hello and just to pop in and be a part. So again, thank you so much to Nicola and Mark for saying hello today, for being patrons as well, guys. That means a lot to us. That you support the channel in such a ways that we can be able to bring and share the parks with you guys, even across the UK like that all the time. So thank you to all of our patrons for that reason. All right, so we've got, Jordan wants to know what's inside here. Haha, it's lighter because that rum is on the bottom. I haven't gotten to it yet. It is kind of ear-to-ear blue, isn't it, Tony? Nick's like, you just wait. Just wait. You're going to get to it. The question is, would you get it again? I'm afraid I'm going to have to wait till I get to the bottom now. It's not kicking me yet. Is it all at the bottom? Oh, my gosh. Laura wants, which one tastes better, the mocktail or the cocktail? Well, he can't try the other. Maybe his is all at the bottom, too. Actually, that's pretty good too.
Yeah, it is really good.
I'm scared now because now all of that is at the bottom, I'm sure. Welcome in, Thorin. I think I might need to mix it. My shark is gone now. What have I got? I'm gonna go get a straw.
kicker. That's actually still not that bad. Josh might have taken care of me a little bit more than normal too. That's still really good. I'm not much of a coconut person either. Yeah. Paper straw. Paper straw. 2.5 seconds of life. Oh, you know what? Would I get that again? I would totally get that again. That's really good. And Josh also told us they're going to have a special drink during Halloween Horror Nights. A little sneak preview there, guys. For those of you coming to Halloween Horror Nights this season, we're going to get a specialty drink over here. Maybe it's a ghost shark. A shark zombie.
Mine was caught in an avalanche.
He's hunting down there. He's going after the volleyball. I don't know how I would get him down there. I'm going to have to drink the whole thing to make it happen. Maybe Caleb might want to mix his mocktail too to see if there's a difference. You have to get your own straw. This one's already gotten tainted. So I would like, real quick, while I'm enjoying this, I'm going to pop up a question that I would like you guys to answer. Hang on one moment. We have been doing new experiences all week. You know, I never have done that before. I'm sure that some of you guys have been to Universal Studios before. Some may just think that Universal Studios by itself, you've never done and you would like to do it. But whether you've never done it before, or it's something that you'd like to try, what I would like to know from you guys is what at Universal would you guys say is on your I never list that you would like to change? I'm going to put the question down at the bottom for you guys. Let's see. I think that's right. So, what have you never done at Universal Studios? Whether it's a ride, whether it's a show. Oh, look, I caught a shark! I caught a shark. Or have you never been at all? What is it at Universal Studios that you guys would like to add to your list for next time? Oh, the copyright's gonna kill us today. Thorin. Easy for me. Halloween Horror Nights. Travis has never done it. The Halloween Horror Nights dinner. I think I want to do that this year as well, Travis, because I've never done that either. You get to have dinner with some of the scare actors before HHN starts, and then they release you straight into HHN early before it opens up to anybody else. It's kind of cool.
Shark bites and copyright strikes.
Shark bites. At Disney Lisa, I've never stayed at a Universal hotel. Well, if you, we're gonna try to do some Universal hotel streams just to give you guys an idea of what those are like. But prior to that, if you guys really do desire to know more about them, give us a call, shoot us an email. We'll be glad to go around and kind of give you an idea what different ones are available. Nick Rick never stayed at the Hard Rock Hotel. Laney, I have never walked through the gates of Universal Studios.
and honestly don't know that this Disney gal would ever mark it off the list. You should do it sometime. You might be surprised. Open your mind up and give yourself a chance to enjoy it. Heather says, yes, never been. All of it. All of this is on the I never list, and especially Harry Potter. Great rides. Escape the Gringotts, the Hagrid's ride, and the Forbidden Journey. Great stuff. Naomi says donuts and fudge. You guys know I love the fudge. They have such great flavors of fudge here. It's all freshly made. Monica says, I've never been to Universal at all. But if I get a chance to go, I want to try the frozen butterbeer. So Monica, promise me if you come, you try the frozen butterbeer, but I want you to try the hot butterbeer as well.
I'd say try the butterbeer ice cream first. It's probably my
Butterbeer
favorite
ice
butterbeer.
cream.
Best butterbeer.
Travis wants to do a VIP tour. Wait, Halloween Horror Nights was on the condition that Naomi was going to lead us through the houses. There we go. We're going to get her in a house one of these days. And in fact, have I ever done Discovery Cove? I have not. I've always wanted to. As we get bigger, that's got to happen. I think it does. The hot butterbeer is the best. It is, Flask. It is the best. I agree. Steve says, never have I been to Busch Gardens, Tampa, Discovery Cove, or Legoland.
Busch Gardens is probably one of my favorite parks in Florida. It isn't much like atmospherically.
That's some great rides.
It isn't the biggest. It doesn't have the best looks to it, but the rides deliver.
We got to take you guys
so
over there. I got to
much.
get him on the Gwazi, the Iron Gwazi.
I was a thrill ride person. Busch Gardens is right up my alley.
Phyllis says, never have I ridden Rip Ride Rocket nor the Velocicoaster. Rip Ride Rocket is a different type of feel.
Rip Ride Rocket is a different type of fear.
But the Velocicoaster is just pure thrill. It's so good. I wish I'd taken a selfie with Michael Myers. I don't think I'd ever turn my back on Michael Myers. If he's at the top of the stairs, I'm going to be away. Lenore says, I want to have brunch with the Grinch. Yes, that would be fun. What do I prefer, butterbeer fudge or regular? Well, they have so many different types of flavors of fudge. Butterbeer is not even my favorite. I think my favorite is the salted caramel. That one's like
I'm not a real fudge person. It's very rich in taste, and it's a bit too much for me.
Jeremy's just got to get here, period.
Like, I eat a bit of fudge, and it's just like, nah, no more.
Even if you don't like Harry Potter, the Harry Potter areas are still fun to go through and check out.
Yeah. I'm not a Harry Potter person. I adore the areas themselves.
Chris says, I'm never going back to Busch Gardens. Cheetah Hunt traumatized me. Oh, the Cheetah Hunt. That's a fun ride.
That was awesome. We used to ride that all the time.
I keep forgetting that it goes upside down.
I love the tower. The tower is just so horrifying. Because you start to go so slow and you're just hanging up there.
So Cayenne wants to know, should I visit Orlando Universal if I've been to Hollywood? I think so. There are a few things that you will not have and you could not have, like the Velocicoaster, like Hagrid's. The hotels here are a completely different atmosphere. And I have been to Universal Hollywood. I was an annual pass holder there. The only thing they do have there that they have a monopoly on, other than an upgraded Jurassic Park River Adventure, is they still have the movie tours, the tram tours. They don't have that here. This is not a working Hollywood studio, so I still think it's really good. Have I tried the new churro fudge? They told me about it last time before it was supposed to start. I haven't tried it yet, John. That might be something else we got to throw in there. But last time I came through, I was talking to the people who mixed the fudge up. And they were telling me all about the new flavor coming after the king cake was on its way out.
Oh, you're welcome, Ken. Thanks for asking. Oh, we got a great song in the background now. If I had $1 million. All right. So, whoa.
Jackson,
Caleb had a earthquake. The table moved.
You should see this chair. It's crazy.
I got pigeons everywhere.
Horrifying chair.
So it is 1:40, and I thought after we get done with this, we can do one more thing before we finish up today. I'm going to turn the camera back around. Enough of this face today.
Never have I ever done a Universal do is just don't touch Harry Potter.
Yesterday we rode Tower of Terror 2 times in a row. In a row. That was pretty awesome. By the way, I left Josh a really good thank you for taking care of us on the stream today. I thought it was really cool. Can you grab that one for me? Let's go hit into Diagon Alley real quick since we're here. We were talking about Harry Potter earlier. Let's go check in on our dragon. I think we would be remiss if we didn't pop in and at least give you guys a quick hello into Diagon Alley today. We've got a nice breeze. I was a little concerned at it still being in the low 90s. And we still have a 50% chance of rain starting in about another hour and 20 minutes. So we may get some rain this afternoon. The only thing I was really concerned about was the fact that they said that there's even a slight chance of hail. So.
Hot day and it's hailing.
Nothing like a 90-degree weather and small cubes of ice hurling from the sky into your headspace.
That is the true Lord experience. Burning, you're so hot, and then you get pounded by cold, freezing blocks of ice.
Dude, the telephone box that Mikey gifted me looks just like this thing up here. Which one came first?
Which came first?
By the way, now that we're able to share spaces again like we weren't able to do back in 2020, don't forget when you come in, go into that telephone box, dial the word MAGIC according to the numbers to get a special message from the Ministry of Magic. Welcome to Diagon Alley.
All right, now put in the one that hadn't been opened.
Hop in here to the shade for just a moment. We got another 7 minutes before our dragon fire comes up. If there's fudge, coffee, and I'm allowed to hide behind you, you'll go. Somebody take a screenshot of that. Somebody order some coffee. You know, I mean, there's no more fun than to go to something like Halloween Horror Nights with a group of people. It's so much more fun when you can go with a group of people. We've got not only Diagon Alley, but we've got Hogwarts as well. Get yourself some school robes. Heather, we're going to have to get you guys into some cruising here in the future as well, but we've got some really great deals with Royal Caribbean as normal. And don't forget, in 2024, we're adding different and new itineraries with Disney Cruise Line. Now, Susan Beers, when I went to London, I was so excited when I saw the King's Cross train station in person. I can imagine. I think it's funny when these things are created after actual places and you get to go to the real places to see just how great a job they've done because you've seen the reference. We've got 4 minutes till our dragon fire. Thought we'd just sit in the shade for a bit. I can actually see the chat for a moment. Yeah, who's got their wand? Anyone got their interactive wands already? Haley says, I love Halloween, just not scary Halloween. That's like our daughter. Liberty loves, I guess the terminology used to be spoopy. It's scary, spooky. It's spoopy. Not Snoopy. That's a completely different type of Halloween. But the spoopy Halloween. And don't forget that both the Halloween season here at Universal, where they have the Dark Arts show playing on the Hogwarts Castle. That show changes to the Holiday Show. And of course they have the Macy's Holiday Parade here at Universal. A really fun nightly parade. Welcome in and good afternoon, Joanna. Traveler, that is another area. We moved here to Florida to explore Florida, and we've done such an extensive job of visiting things that are here in the immediate area. We've got so many places. We've had that on our list for about 4 years, but we haven't experienced it yet as a family. All right, 2 minutes left. Oh, nice. I mean, several people go into Ollivanders all the time, but only one person out of every group is actually chosen. Can you imagine actually going into that experience, having a wand specially chosen for you, and then walking out and deciding not to get the wand? I mean, have you ever done that? Can you imagine? Would you do that?
Have you done that?
I've never had the wand chosen for me. I don't own a wand. I don't actually have a wand. Liberty has a wand. One was given to us, but I've never had one chosen specifically for me. I don't know if I could walk away from that.
Imagine getting a wand chosen, it's Voldemort's.
I would take it still. I'd still take it. Daniel says, I go through that station every day for work. Looks exactly the same. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, 1 minute left, guys. Eduardo, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Tomorrow, brand new park, brand new experience. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, Eduardo. That does bring up a question. If they picked you a wand like Voldemort's wand, would you still buy it? All right, it's time for our dragon. You ready? Oh, look, it's almost as if he was listening to me. Sneeze. Man, people love that. Just as like, I mean, you just gotta buy it, right? It's just, it's uncouth. That's the word. It's uncouth. All those people who wanted the experience and they didn't get it, and you got it, and then you chose not to get the wine. I mean, you gotta get it, right? Bless you. He has allergies. He needs some Tums. Some milk o magnesia. Yay, dragon! All right, I got the other half of a shark down here. And a
Guess they're being tailed.
I was being tailed the whole time. Look, I finally finished. There you go. It was chosen just for you, so. Okay. I just ate the beach ball. I'm sure it's in my head, but it tastes fishy. Yeah. Well, while you're pulling it up, Handsome Pete, we can just like make some for you. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum.
Just gotta make a knockoff Harry Potter theme by taking the melody and slightly.
So it's not the copyright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Shift it to A minor and move some.
Yeah, throw it around a little bit. Bum 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 bum.
Harry Park.
Bum 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 bum. I mean that fits, right? All right. So you got to be careful, Sam. There are two different types of wands you can buy. You can buy regular wands and you can buy interactive wands. The interactive wands will have a slight open clear sphere in the front, and when you go to certain magical spaces you'll see brass on the floor like this lady is standing on right now, and it has directions on how to do the spell, and if you do it in that direction with the right movements you can make certain things happen. Some might be a little bit better at it than others. I'm trying. All right.
The interactive ones have that little sphere so you can shoot lasers out of it.
Lasers. Now, there are many different types of butterbeer flavored products that are available here in the parks. If you're unfamiliar with them, go back and look for one of our most recent live streams. Owen and I came through and we tried with Caleb so many things of butterbeer. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. See you tomorrow, Emily. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you real soon. Happy Thursday, Tyler. This has probably been the busiest part of the entire park for us today. All right, we'll slip on back out. Well, we can't do as long as you do it before midnight, right? Bippity, boppity, boo. Let's see if it gets a little bit better signal out here when you don't have so many people inside at one point. So let's do this, guys. I am going to do a quick refresh. I suggest if you guys want to take and do a quick refresh as well. And we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back in, everybody. Good afternoon and welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. Glad you guys could join us. Just having a good old afternoon with the Magic Crew today. Thank you to everybody who's joined for the first time today and have hit that subscribe button. If you didn't automatically get picked up by Stream Elements today and get brought up, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and let everybody in this live chat know that you're new, that you subscribed today. Maybe even let us know where you're watching from. Give them a chance to say hello and welcome you into the group. Atmosphere drops to Jupiter in her hand. Right now, Heather, they have got their ongoing promotion at Royal Caribbean. Our kids are sailing for free. So, not only do they have up to 30% off cruising and promotional rates right now, but they're not charging you any for the kids in the room. So, got a family of four, you got 2 kids with you. It's a great way to have a family vacation discount off of the adults and no additional charge for the kids. And the kids all get to eat just as much as you do. And if your kids are like my kids, sometimes eat more than you, so. Me too. Refreshed. How refreshing. You guys want to hear some acapella? Oh, you're mean, cake toast.
I'm feeling actually Sasha Fierce.
Oh,
So I think I'm
your category is current hits, but that's giving Renaissance. Maddie, she's really good,
Yeah.
right? How are you feeling?
I lost a lot of steam when I lost my mic.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. Don't do that again, okay, Fabi?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All
You're
right.
welcome.
How are you feeling? You think you can
All
you
right.
have anything you can pull out to get ahead?
Sure. You want me to turn this thing around? Well,
Turn the beat around. All right.
Watching the host who's running around during the performance.
Uh-huh.
And he's just like, hey, switch division with the microphone. Like, you know this?
Box it.
Candidate Cook versus Mike Mason.
Oh, they're dancing again. Are we going to get over there before they're done? We missed them last time. And then we'll check and see when the next Halloween horror makeup show is.
I'll try some music. Oh, turn it over there.
We missed their last performance. I love the fact that they have so many street performers here at Universal. Whew, I feel like I'm in a Run Disney race. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the audience participation. Come on in there, jump on out there. Everyone can jump on in and dance today. I was kind of wondering that myself, Sam. Jump on in there, Lauren. Welcome in, Lane. Oh, she did it. Sweet. Welcome in Forever Live. Look who's also busting a move over here. Alex, the Lion's still making it happen. I'm gonna pop in here in the middle. Alex is still over there busting a move. Caleb's over there cracking up laughing at some of these dancers. So this is kind of cool because I don't think I've ever seen them perform like this in front of the Mel's Drive-In. Might be something kind of new. Say you will. Say you will. Say you will. Say you will. The next performance, I can't tell what time it is.
It's 2:12.
2:12. Next performance is at 3 o'clock. So we've got a little bit of time before we got to go in there so we can walk up and down, and we'll take you guys to the 3 o'clock show. Right there. The next show is in 2020. All right. Let's, we've got a little bit of time before we have to come back for the 3 o'clock. They're heading out. Let's go see the dancers head out today. Hose it. Literally just killing it today in the heat, working it hard. All right. So let's do this. Let's go hit the, oh, they got snacks. They have food. All right, let's go on up and check out the Universal store at the front of the park. And once we have whatever information you may need to have about, you know, vacationing here in the future as well. I haven't seen my buddy Scoop out today. It's a little sad. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll come back a few minutes early. And we'll check out some of the things we have in the lobby there as well. Curb. I cannot see the screen at all this afternoon. Let's pop through here for the air conditioning, and so I can have enough darkness to change my settings. Oh my gosh, Hello Kitty's in 3D. It's almost like she's here. Any Hello Kitty fans in the chat? Like Scooby-Doo, where are you? Smells good in here, like fake chocolate. Jill says we're up to almost 600 likes for today's stream. If there's 15 of you out there who haven't taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button, we'd greatly appreciate it if you could help us get to 600 for today's stream. Takes just a couple of seconds. Oh, Travis is like, you don't want Scooby out because you know if it's going to rain later. Yeah, but every dog deserves a bath every now and then. What a cute. It's a little warm today, and I didn't want to take off my hat and try it on. But I think it would look a lot better without my ball cap on. Oh, there's so much Hello Kitty in there. There's like almost more Hello Kitty Loungefly bags, period, than there are any of the other genres. It does. It smells like fake chocolate in there too. Betty Boop, 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 bee doop. There's a lot of Betty Boop stuff. You know, it used to be something that was really weird, Steven, but knowing what's going on as far as, you know, Marvel stuff nowadays, there's so much Marvel things here, so many Marvel memorabilia, and more, almost more than you can get over at Disney World. All right, let's hit the Universal Studios store. See if we can see anything cool. If you guys do see any objects that's like some merchandise you want to see up close, I'll try to stay up to as close as possible to the bottom of the chat. If you guys have questions about how does it feel, what size is, price, stuff like that, let us know. Try to stay up on it as much as I can. Welcome in, Aardvark. Acerman, welcome in. More marble. Shiny. The good thing is Marvel makes money off of it, so. So I guess you can say at this point, Universal Orlando Resort makes Disney money, right? Exactly, John. Disney's making money even at Universal. Iron Man. So we're going to be heading over. It is 2:22 now. We're going to head over in about 10 minutes or so, back over to the Halloween horror makeup show, I should say, and share that with you. Something we've never shown you guys before in a live stream. So good way to end our series, for at least for today at Universal. It's been a fun week so far. We've been sharing and doing new things that we've never done before, even though we have been streaming every single weekday now for 2.5 years. It just goes to show you, as much as you come here, there's always something new and different to try out, or a different way to do it. If you guys are interested in Halloween Horror Nights, yes, those tickets are already available. Individual nights tickets are available. None of the fear passes are out just yet, I do believe. But if you guys are looking to come to Halloween Horror Nights this season, feel free to contact us. Let us know. We can help you get your tickets for certain nights. We can help you go ahead and get your tickets and your hotel as well. So these are our dates for Halloween Horror Nights. Starts September 1st. And if you guys would like further information, please feel free to send us an email. Welcome in, Forever Young. Caleb's with me today. Caleb's first day of no longer having any high school items of due. He had to have his last high school senior items turned in yesterday. So while he is not quite graduated just yet officially, he is done with every bit of his schoolwork. Smells sharky. I'm glad you've enjoyed them, Debbie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and giving us an opportunity to share some new stuff with you. Tomorrow we're going to be doing something completely different. And now for something completely different. Someplace we've never taken you guys before. It will be brand new for us. As far as streaming is concerned, we have been there many times before as a family. No, we have never streamed there before. So come and join us tomorrow as we see a little bit more of the world here in Orlando. He's just waiting. So he doesn't have to worry about going home and I got to get this report done. I got to get that report done. He is done. So congratulations, Caleb. Sam, the ocean attack was a really good drink. It was very light. Even when I got to the bottom, everyone was like, you got to stir it up. I'm not really a big, huge coconut fan, but I didn't have any problems with that drink at all. And Josh made it a little more attacky than normal. And I'd probably have that again. And it's just fun. It's just a cute little thing. You know, it's all in presentation, right? I've always wanted to check it out for myself, and I'm glad that we got Josh to help us out with it today. Welcome in and welcome back, Kwaharini. We're going to close out today's stream with a show we've never shared with you guys before. The horror makeup show. Next showing is at 3 o'clock. We're heading that direction now. Do they have their cap and gown? Not yet. At this point today, everyone's been trying to encourage Naomi to come down and experience HHN with us this fall. And they've been bribing her with fudge and donuts. We'll see how that works. I mean, they got some really good fudge here. So many different flavors. Actually, it says minus the blue stuff, it would be called a Malibu Barbie here. Well, that would be kind of weird if they just threw a Barbie doll in there and she's just kind of floating around like the shark is.
Gotta get your Barbie.
Come on, Barbie, get out of my drink.
Oh, yeah.
That cat's been limping around all week long, huh?
Might split off and go ride something.
Okay. Just catch me afterwards.
Yep.
All right.
See ya.
Caleb's gonna go ride a ride. He's not a big fan of the horror makeup show. Welcome in, Mike. Glad you could join us today. Show starts in half an hour. Let's come in and see what we can find, shall we? Looks like my house. All the candles, you know. Lou Chaney. This man was the man of 1,000 faces. Did over 100 films.
Boris Karloff. See his edition of the Frankenstein makeup. Oh, hello there. Lou Chaney Jr. Lou Chaney Sr. was the father of Lou Chaney Jr. Well, that makes sense. Who made his horror film debut in The Wolfman, 1941. Chaney Jr. was the only actor to ever play all of the classic monsters on screen with roles as the Frankenstein's monster, Dracula, Wolfman, and the Mummy. Wow, that's a pretty big thing to have played all of the monsters. All of Universal's history for all of the monster movies. Welcome in, Teresa. We're in the horror makeup show. From 1931 to 1956, Universal produced more than 40 horror films, including 3 Dracula films, 7 Frankenstein films, 4 Mummy films, 3 Invisible Man, 3 Wolfman, and 3 films featuring the creature from the Black Lagoon. There's a trivia question for you right there. From 1931 to 1956, which Universal monster had more movies than any other monster? It was Frankie. Why, hello, Mother. Some makeup kit. I think these are all replicas. Oh my. I guess you have to include these guys. Halloween Horror Nights. For over 30 years now, they've been doing Halloween Horror Nights here with some icon classics over the years, including Jack the Clown.
Jack was actually, I believe, the master of ceremonies again back in 2021. 2022, we had the Pumpkin Lord. I always get nervous getting around these things. One of these days, there's one I'm just going to come alive and just look at me and just move, and I'm going to like lose it. Welcome in, Shane. I'll see you later, Nettie Boo. It really is a very light show. It's not anything rough at all, I promise you. Come on in.
I was like, where'd you go?
Charlie had me until the clown. It's always the clown. Unfortunately, it was the Mummy, which basically put an end to Universal's monster universe. Send in the clowns, those laughing, daffy clowns. Oh. Spielberg created the summer blockbuster Jaws in 1975. Collaborating with Stan Winston, he created a new set of Jaws with the fearsome velociraptors in 1993 in Jurassic Park. Winston continued to develop more realistic prehistoric predators in The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3. Bruce the Shark caused so many problems in production for Jaws. That poor shark put everybody through just terror, and not the scary kind in the same way. Oh, Jackie's gonna be here tomorrow. Well, good to see you this afternoon, Jackie. We missed you again. Hope you guys enjoy Universal tomorrow. Here's Chucky. But not all makeup is meant to be scary, 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 scary. Think about the amazing makeup with Jim Carrey and the Grinch. The Thing. Oh.
A prosthetic.
Anybody ever see The Thing, either the original or the remake? I don't know if I could do that one. And did you guys know that the shark in Finding Nemo was named Bruce as a throwback and homage to the animatronic shark Bruce from Jaws? Spraying hydraulic fluid on guests. That can be horrifying. I'm with you there, Greg. They start moving, I'm out of here. The show's done. I just don't think I could do the thing. I just don't do it. I don't think I could. That might be a little more than I can take. All right, so we've got about 15 minutes till our horror makeup show starts. I'm going to try to get toward the back, guys, so that we're not in anybody's way. So Caleb was with me before. He's not a huge fan of this show. And he looked at this as an opportunity for him to go ride a couple of rides, or ride a ride while we're on the show. So he'll catch back with me later, I'm sure. Welcome in, Elaine. It's really just a short little show. It's got some interactivity to it. It's done in a comedic way. It's not over the top. They do show a couple of scenes from a few movies, like American Werewolf in London, just to show the transformation into a werewolf. But overall, even myself, I'm not a huge fan of too scary an idea, too scary, too gory. It's not too bad. It's not bad of a show. Oh, I loved the Bug House last year at Halloween Horror Nights. The Bug House was one of my faves. It wasn't my number one, but I did enjoy the Bug House. Had a great story to it, I think. Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll be back here later next week. We'll pick him up then. Unfortunately, Mike, no, they don't really give us any heads up about big announcements like that. We kind of find out when you guys do when it comes to stuff like that. And if they do tell us, it's not too much in advance before it goes big everywhere else. All right, 14 minutes till our next show. I'm sure they're going to be opening up the doors here in the next few minutes, and we'll be able to grab ourselves a seat. Yeah, we'll probably be getting something, I'm guessing, somewhere June, July. There's a lot of simulation. There's a lot of things like Spider-Man, Transformers, where you're watching a screen and things are moving. There are the Minions ride is that way. Race Through New York with Jimmy Fallon is that way. You're watching a screen and there's motion. I know Susan does not do well on Transformers or Spider-Man for that reason. But she does like the coasters. She loves Men in Black too. Yeah, it's really a shame that the Mummy remake did not do well. They're playing scenes from it over here to the left. It was going to be Universal's Iron Man. Charlie says Universal is a Dramamine park. We have a couple of minutes. Clever girl.
Is that supposed to be a remake of the in general? Because that's the third thing.
So yeah, you know, certain rides and certain attractions that used to be just a lot more, you know, stand and watch the show, like Twister, or even experiencing King Kong. There is a lot more simulator type rides nowadays than there were in the past. Keep in mind, it's all about the jump scare. It's all about the coming around the corner and someone just being there. I'm not a huge fan of being scared, honestly, Naomi, but it is it's a fun experience. But yeah, I do get scared. It just, I mean, honestly, it's more about what's in your mind than anything. You do yourself a more disservice than anybody else does just by prepping yourself for the scariness of it all. We haven't seen that in a bit, Sam. Superheroes are still around on Marvel Superhero Island, but not on the bikes. At least I've not seen them personally. Welcome in, everybody. We are trying out something new that we've never shared on stream before. It's the horror makeup show here at Universal Orlando. This is our first time ever streaming this particular show. So glad you guys could join us for that. I will be turning my screen down on my display. I will not be talking with you guys during the show so that it disturbs anyone else who's here. So you guys continue to chat, have fun. Mods will still be here. Susan's still in the chat, but I will be silent, at least for the duration of the show. So save your questions till the end. Welcome in, Steve. Doran, most people are exactly that. They just laugh. They laugh, and that's how I deal with it. I just crack up laughing. more I get scared and the more I laugh at the stuff. Definitely a coping mechanism. Oh, they're going to close the doors again. Ooh. Well, think about it, Naomi. Each house will take you maybe 2 minutes to walk through. They're not very long, so. I feel like I'm still going to wait a little bit.
Now, let's come into the theater. Please pick a row that you like. Once you pick that row, please make sure you move all the way down. All the way down toward left table seating. Now, located at the end of your row. Now, please stay together with your party and please fill in all available seating. Now, once again, please pick a row that you like. Once you pick a row, please make sure you move all the way down. All the way down toward last available seating. They're located at the end of your row. Now, please stay together with your party. Please fill in all available seating. Also, please do not stop in the middle nor skip a seat. Please keep going all the way down, filling in all available seating.
Blue state. Still got about 5 more minutes before the show starts. Most times it's much, much longer.
outside, we ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking. As a reminder, there are special effects and props which may frighten small children. Anyone with a cell phone or pager, please turn them off for the duration of the show. Guests that are seated in the front rows are asked to put their belongings under their chairs. We would also like to remind you that you have the possibility of getting wet. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Sorry. Alright guys, I'm gonna keep, I'll see you guys after the show. Welcome to the horror makeup show here at Universal Orlando. Here we go.
Universal Studios Florida is pleased to present the Horror Makeup Show. And now, how about a nice round of applause for the host of today's show, Alex Ross.
Hey, everybody! Welcome to the Horror Makeup Show. You guys ready for blood and guts? Yeah! We have an awesome show. Happy birthday. We have a great show. My very good friend Marty James is here. Super talented makeup artist here from Hollywood. She's going to tell us all these cool things about the industry. So please give it up for my good friend, Marty James! Louder, she's in the back. Marty! Oh my God! Marty, what happened? Oh. Wow, that's what's good? Oh my God, look at that baby. Oh my God. Oh. Can you hold up the baby? Hold up the baby. That baby's like this. That is seriously one of the cutest babies. This is the baby. Little thing went. Girl, back to you. What's going on?
I wish I wasn't gonna die. I wish I could love that baby forever, but I'm literally dying right now.
Why do you have to die?
Well, I was in Diagon Alley, and a wand chose me.
What? That's a wand in your chest?
Look at it.
Girl, are you sure that's a real wand?
Girl, I was in the shop, and it flew out of the wand keeper's hands and into my chest. And I was like, I was like waiting for the light and the wind and everything.
Oh,
yeah. And he said that would be $75.
Even if it goes in your chest, you still have to pay that amount?
Yeah, it's mine now.
So what are we gonna do about this?
I don't know. I need help, I guess. Let's see. Oh my God, you have your whole life ahead of you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this might take out of the person that helps me.
Oh.
I guess Hey, Gryffindor. Hey, Gryffindor right here. Yeah, you. Can you come down here for a second?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me come all the way down.
Thank you so much. I need mouth to mouth.
Oh my God! Okay. You came all the way down here. You might as well.
I mean, you're the one that pulled away. I'm still here. Wow. All right, go sit down. What'd you say? Your wife left? Well, this is jump on in.
Perfect.
None of us will tell her. No, they don't know what she looks like. Oh my gosh, this is a good learning experience for them. It's how to save a life, right? Okay, sit down. That's fine. Thank you for nothing, Gryffindor.
I love that the wife left and was like, you've got all the kids.
You got the kids. She go to Finnegan's? All right. What, 9? 100. But I won't get that chance because I'm dying. All right. You can miss this. Look at this one.
Are you done now?
Yes.
Okay, that's Marty James, everybody! It looks like a doll. He's so cute. Hi. How are you?
I'm the baby.
How are you? It's good to see you.
I know. Hey, everybody. As Alex said, I'm Marty. Oh, who's got the...
That's a fun
All
ring.
right. Oh, you're going to answer it. Okay. We'll wait. Talking. Yeah. Who was that? Your son?
How old is your son?
How old is he?
How old is he? Yeah, that's what we said.
He's what? How old is he? 51. And you had to take his phone call? Like, he's a grown man, man. Well, that's all done.
How are you?
I'm fine.
It's good to see you. And I can't believe this. I can't believe all this.
You can't?
You survived it all.
Anything else you want to see?
No?
Okay. As Alex said, I'm Marty James. I'm a makeup artist. I'm a creature creator. It is my job to gross you out, freak you out, and scare the spit out of you.
That's right. Some of you may not know this. Universal created the modern day horror movie.
Guys, I brought with me some of my favorite moments to show you Universal's legacy of horror.
I've actually seen stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, Griffin.
Okay. I've seen the stuff she brought. It's a little intense. If you get scared easily, you might want to close your eyes.
And let your kids watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how we can do some of that stuff. If we have time at the end of the show, I would love to share with you a project that I worked on for a new kids movie. It's behind the curtains. So we'll do that later.
How fun!
Don't look at that, please.
But you just said you brought it.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end of the show. What I literally just said that.
Oh, I just like to do it now.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do.
No, you don't get what you want, and you won't today.
But I really want to see it.
I know, and I'm really not going to let you.
Wow!
We'll do it later.
Okay, bye.
with everybody else. So I want you to come out here and find me one person, somebody whose family is like not interested in taking them home with them.
Totally, a volunteer. You have your whole life ahead of you, buddy. Yeah, we can't do that. Here's the thing. If you're raising your hand, that's really sweet. It's just that I want somebody who doesn't want to do it. It's better to get people avoiding eye contact.
It's preferable.
Preferable, yes. Yeah, you're so cute, dude. No, I think let's see, excuse me one second.
Who you got?
I've got her! Yeah! Give her a round of applause!
What's wrong?
Hold on. He's pulling me in for a secret.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't know how to speak English. Perfect. She speaks español, portugués, portugués. Oh, oi, ciao.
I wish I knew a lot of Portuguese.
I know
a lot of Spanish.
Oi, ciao, obrigado.
Obrigado, amarado.
Stand on the trapdoor. You're beautiful. She is gorgeous.
Just say trapdoor.
What's your name? Livia. Beautiful. Livia.
Very strong. Nice to meet you. God, you are gorgeous. And you're from Brazil?
Brazil!
Hey. Oh, video. So that is your esposo, boyfriend. Okay. And your husband is in Brazil? Or it's a tradition in America to have husband and boyfriend. That's why I asked. So I'm gonna hook you up. I have all of these parts. I will build you a husband. You have the boyfriend and the husband. So put your hands together like that. See, you're holding hands. And then we're gonna go 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not? We'll give him 5 hands. That'll be a lot of fun on a Friday night. And then we'll give him 1 leg so he can't get away. A little fungus in the foot never hurt nobody. It smells like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, no! She went in for it.
I like her.
Oh, my God.
I like her a lot.
Livia.
All right, Livia, put all the pieces here.
Okay, put
Get
all
the
of
rest of them out of the
these
fridge.
here. Thank you. You are dumb.
You did that.
You're a dumb person.
You did that.
I can't believe you
Don't
do that. That's evil.
I didn't do
So
that.
sorry. She's very
That
unprofessional.
would never happen
so.
again. All right, you're gonna be my assistant. You do the hard part. Roll up your sleeve. Sure. You folks probably wonder where we get all the severed arms and legs that you see in the movies. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, I don't
Give
think
me
so.
your arm.
No, like the mouth. Livia.
I'm not gonna use this. It's too big. I'm gonna use a small knife for you. All right, Livia, please. See your arm. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Okay, Livia, I'm going to take this knife. I'm gonna cut your arm off. Okay? All right, pretty sweet. That's consent. All right. So when I cut you, Livia, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then you. Okay, ready? Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Not bad. You're a lucky man. Yeah, married this one. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
What's something?
What's the matter?
There are a lot of kids here.
Oh, I should cut a kid. I should cut a kid.
No! Talk to the kids before you do this.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to the kids. I'll talk to the kids and I'll talk to the baby. Kids. Baby. Kids. Don't drink beer for breakfast. What? Yeah. Just because mommy does it doesn't make it right, okay? It's a little something we picked up a few years ago. We had to homeschool you guys, and now we like a mimosa before math.
Hi. A safety talk is what I meant.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
All right, none of the knives are real. Don't worry, guys. Sometimes we use knives made out of rubber or plastic, like a Kardashian. Remember, everybody, all this stuff is put together by trained professionals. So don't try this stuff at home, okay?
Try it at a friend's house, okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's get a close-up. You guys scream with us, okay?
Livia?
Livia.
Here we go, Livia. Here we go. Big scream. Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Was that supposed to happen?
Yes.
What?
No.
What do we do? They
Does it hurt? Ouch. Ow. Does it hurt? I'll just keep going.
Just keep going.
All right.
Show her.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah.
It's just retractable. Slides in there.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. Just a tiny retractable blade. There's your blood bulb in the back. So you hide this part, and you're cutting, and then it goes over the arm, and you pull it back. Right? It's cool. This was designed by Tom Savini for the original Dawn of the Dead. The blade is not sharp, and BBS okay!
So sweet. Let's talk about the history of this stuff at Universal. I know it goes way back, right?
100 years. This stuff goes all the way back to the 1920s here with makeup pioneer Lon Chaney. Lon Chaney, he knew everything. He was known as the man of 1,000 faces. He did all of his own makeup for movies like Phantom of the Opera and Hunchback of Notre Dame. And he was a brilliant actor. He truly suffered for his art, even injecting bleach in his eye. I made that up. But for Hunchback, he did wear a hump and a harness that would contort his body. He could not stand up while filming. And we really don't know how Lon Chaney achieved a lot of these transformations. He was very secretive. He didn't tell anybody how he did this stuff. Not even his own son, Dick.
Dick Cheney?
Dick Cheney. Thanks, 8 people, for getting that joke. He paved the way for Jack Pierce. Jack worked for Universal in the 1930s. He created the classic monsters, like the Wolfman, the Mummy, Bride of Frankenstein, Lady Gaga, Nicolas Cage. He worked day and night to perfect his creations, even going to morgues to study on real dead bodies. There's Kanye West burying his career. Boris Karloff, the original Frankenstein monster, very basic materials here. Rubber, plaster, mortician's wax, 2 pieces of pepperoni, and it took about 4 hours to apply. Boris Karloff as the mummy, layers of mud and bandages wrapped around his body. The whole thing took 8 hours for only 10 minutes of screen time. Now these are the classic monsters. Universal did have some crap. My favorite big brain creature from this island Earth. Come with me, Earth woman. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. 1968, everything changed when John Chambers used foam latex for the first time in Planet of the Apes. And that was a big...
Hi, buddy. Did you find your friend?
What are you even doing right now?
I was just trying to reach my son.
You're trying to reach your son? You're like that lady.
Well, my son is 12, so.
You're gonna talk to your kid
I
in the
just,
middle of
you
a
know,
show?
it's important, so.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, well, what I'm doing is important as well, so, like, you're right here.
Jonah, they're taking you home.
Jonah? Like the whale?
Can I tell you what you just said?
What did he just say?
I said, buddy, did you find your friend to take you home? And he said, which one? I have so many of them. Friends.
Wow. Wow. Well, I
Very popular.
I don't have that luxury.
What?
I only have a few friends, and now it's -1.
Oh my gosh, who? What?
You!
You
looked in here.
No.
Yes, you did. You just set the alarm off.
Let me see it.
No.
I want to touch it.
Don't touch it. You don't get to touch it. You lost that when you looked in there.
I didn't look in there, I was fixing it.
You were not fixing it.
I was fixing it.
How did you fix it? Because you opened it, then you
No,
closed
someone
it?
threw something at your curtain, and then...
Who would throw something at it?
Thing two, right there, the birthday girl.
A kid?
You know how things are. That kid threw a cigarette.
A cigarette?
At the curtain.
He's a kid.
I was like standing here listening to you, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
sure,
buddy,
you were
all
not
is
paying
good.
attention. You were talking to
No,
your
I was like, oh, all is good, okay. And then threw it, and I was like, don't. She goes, I do what I want, old lady.
She did the gritty? Did the gritty?
Right there in her seat.
She called you an old lady?
Yeah.
She's not a lady.
Excuse me. Oh. She's doing it too.
All right, thing two. Did you throw a cigarette over here? I see your birthday button. It's your birthday today?
So you're lying about that too.
Your birthday's May 3rd. Oh, so you're gonna milk the whole month.
Yeah,
I got it.
birthday month.
She said the kid said she didn't throw a cigarette.
Are you a Taurus? I'm a Taurus. May, yeah. Yeah, Taurus is May lie. Especially kid ones, like baby bulls. Baby bulls. Baby Tauruses.
Yeah.
Lie.
Well, what about grown-up ones? What about ones of advanced age?
How dare you?
What's your name? Briella?
Cute.
Where are you from? They didn't tell you? You're not allowed to know? Fort Myers? Okay, does that sound familiar? Okay, I hope so. All right, Briella. Well, happy early birthday. I guess as an early birthday gift, I won't be mad about all of this. I'll
Whatever.
just let it go, I guess, okay, Briella? Okay.
Excuse me.
You can. She didn't throw a cigarette, but she looked in there.
She just threw her under the bus.
Hello, are you there?
No, you're not telling. I'm gonna let this go, Briella, okay? I will figure it out later because I'm in a good mood, all right? But I'll be watching you the rest of the show just to be sure you have no more cigarettes to throw, okay? I'll be watching you like a hawk.
Wow. Wow.
This isn't Disney and I don't have to be nice to kids.
Okay. Briella. Let's get back to the show. You okay?
Yeah, I found a pill in the parking lot and I took it.
Okay, let's not. Little 80s move there. Okay. Just get back to the show. You were talking about
What was I talking about?
Playtex.
Latex.
Latex.
Oh, latex.
Not latex.
Not latex. Sorry, that makes a different monster. I was talking about latex. How do we make a monster? Let's take a look at some great latex work in The Mummy. A few years ago, Universal came out with a remake of The Mummy. It was an homage to the classic Mummy film of the 1930s, starring beautiful actress Sofia Boutella as the Mummy and Hollywood's oldest living monster, Tom Cruise. And there was some really great latex that they did in this film. Sophia sat in the makeup chair almost every day while they glued layers of latex right to her face. Tiny little pieces of latex and those little runic shapes are also applied to give it like a little 3D effect. It took about 4 hours just from the neck up. And from the neck down, they created large silicone appliances to cover the rest of her body with those symbols. It was kind of like a temporary tattoo, and it looked so good, everybody fell down. It took 6 makeup artists who were forced to work at this speed to get her into the rest of the makeup on the set. Sophia had a stunt double named Lucy Cork. She's in the black t-shirt right here, coming up. She also had to go through this very extensive makeup process, but as you can see, it all came together beautifully. Some of my favorite makeup artists I've already mentioned. I talked about Jack Pierce, the incredible classic monsters, Tom Savini with the awesome knife I showed you, but I would love to talk about one of my favorites, and that's Rick Baker.
Oh my gosh, he is so amazing, you guys. He has won 7 Oscars.
Yeah, for movies you might have seen, The Wolfman Remake, The Grinch, Nutty Professor, Harry and the Hendersons,
Men in Black.
Men in Black,
Yeah.
and this was his very first Oscar-winning film. A lot of kids know this movie. What movie is this? E.T. There he is, E.T. He's back and he's pissed. Now I heard some grown-ups say it, American Werewolf in London. This came out in 1981. Rick Baker won his first Oscar ever, pretty much for this transformation scene.
That is incredible. How did they do that transformation though back in the 80s like that?
Yeah, in 1941 was the very first Wolfman, the classic black and white version with Lon Chaney Jr. as the Wolfman. And when he turned into the wolf, he stood in one place and they just added makeup and they would stop the film so it would sort of just go like this.
Right.
Become the wolf. So Rick really wanted, it had been 40 years, and he wanted to see the wolf change. So he created 7 mechanical heads that that change shape, okay?
awesome.
This one has the mask taken off, this one obviously has it on. They're made out of fiberglass for the understructure, and then it runs on a series of pneumatics.
Oh, that's just air pressure, right?
Simple air pumped into the face, stretching the latex, giving it that alive effect. It looks like it's really changing. Very detailed too. The teeth are porcelain, this is real hair.
Human hair?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Fort Myers, kids from Fort Myers. Yeah.
Hello, Briella.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Are we still using this stuff today then?
100%. We're using this and now combining it with computer effects. I have another clip to show you.
Yep, let's do it.
So we already saw Sophia getting into all of her practical makeup, her latex makeup, doing all of her live action footage. And the really cool thing is that she's also her own digital puppeteer. So you're going to see her coming up in this motion capture suit. And the really cool thing is that she's going to be filmed on set, sometimes in front of a green screen. Everything that is covered by the suit is going to be replaced with digital animation so that they can combine it with the live action footage that she shot earlier, okay? Combining these techniques is a very popular thing we're doing now. Original concept designs to show both practical and digital artists how exactly to make their monster so you guys never see a difference between them. And computers are a great tool when we combine it with practical makeup, a great story, and good acting. And that is when nightmares come true.
I love it. So good. Marty, James, everybody. Bill, we have 2 minutes. Bill, he's our new guy. He's
hi,
it's his
Bill.
first day.
Welcome.
Can you show us the project? Do we have time? 2 minutes?
Do you want to see this?
Yeah,
come on. We'll make it work.
Absolutely.
Okay, can you help me out?
Yeah.
All right, I just need you to put on this high voltage vest and we'll get started.
I don't want to.
Well, it's a low voltage vest.
No thanks. You said high voltage, then you
I said-
changed it.
No, I said high. Put on this vest.
No.
That is what I said.
That's not what it.
Why are you being a baby?
No.
Put
It's
this vest
baby. That's the baby.
Find someone else.
Livia!
One more time, it's Livia!
Thank you for volunteering twice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Your need for attention is ridiculous.
If I look like that, I'd ask for attention too.
She is beautiful.
All right, come on over here, Livia. Let's go ahead and put this on. Excellent, excellent. And then on her hand, wouldn't mind if you could put that there on her right hand. And then I'm going to put this on her head. There we go, Livia. Perfect. You look like a Brazilian Power Ranger. This is a telemetry suit. It's a very basic creature controller. Livia is now connected to the creature I've made, and she's going to bring this monster to life. So let's meet him. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you for the first time ever, put those hands together. Make some noise for A! Whoa!
That's for a kids movie? Yeah. There's a kid out there that's what?
I know. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but just bear with me. Anybody know very popular cartoon Bluey?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. He's on tour right now.
We're doing a live action movie. And this is Bandit's brother that's been in prison, Eddie. Okay. We find out he's been in prison. He escapes and he finds Bluey and Bingo in the park. He's like, "You're going to hide me, Bluey." It's very funny.
Wow.
Yeah, it's full of fun. He's voiced by Hugh Jackman, so. Oh.
Really?
Yeah, real big get. Coming over here. You're gonna bring him to life. So I'm gonna turn on the power, okay? You will feel a little bit of electricity, okay? It won't last a long time. Yeah, you won't remember it. And then when you wake up, you'll be back in Brazil.
Okay, sounds fun. Lydia, if I could just get a quick picture, it's just for insurance.
So just put your arms by your side and I'm gonna give you some simple movements, okay? And then you're gonna bring him to life, all right? So let's meet this guy. Here we go, turn him on. What is that? What is what?
The lights just flickered.
Well, it's part of the reset.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's all a reset.
It's kind of weird.
It's not a reset. Get back. That's you. That's how we can control your creature from off camera. It's a very simple version, but it's, you get the idea.
That's crazy.
Here you go, press like this. rolling with my homie. And you can wave at the kids. Hi, kids. Hi, Briella. I live under your bed. One hand on your stomach. Take a bow.
Nice.
Yeah. Arm by your side. Great job. Let's hear it. Yeah.
There is a picture of you and a crazy American lady. Let's hear it for Olivia! Beautiful. How about Eddie, I know, and your hair, I just cannot. I cannot. Fix it.
He didn't touch my hair.
Oh, you cut your own bangs.
I did, yeah. Lydia, did you make it? Are you okay? Are you okay? I was worried about you. I was running. I was like, don't get Lydia. She has to get back to her hot boyfriend. What's that? I'm glad you're okay. I'm also fine. Thank you for asking. All right.
Woo! That was the horror makeup show here, live at Universal Orlando Resort.
I feel bad for Mom. She was still
I'm gonna be angry at you guys.
Very comedic show, guys. Couple of scary things here and there as far as like images, all fake, but it's all meant to be in a silly way. So. Hold this for me for just a sec. Whew. So another new thing that we've not shared with you guys before here at Ear to Ear Magic. So it's been a great week of new items. Oh, like it's the mystery machine. We're gonna take it home. I wouldn't mind taking that home. A little mystery of what happened to the mystery machine. So it's been a great week so far, guys. All week this week we have been celebrating and doing things we have never done before. We're glad that you guys have been a part of it. Tomorrow is going to be the last day of a Well I Never series for this week, where we're going to be checking out a brand new location and something we, again, have never streamed before with the Ear to Ear Magic community. So I'm looking forward to it, Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for letting us have the opportunity and chance to share experiences like today with new food, new drinks, new experiences. And we're so thankful for all of those who have joined us for the first time today, who are brand new members of the Magic Crew. So if you've taken the time to hit the subscribe button today, we are so glad to have you guys with us. And we hope that you guys enjoy being with everybody live in the chat as well. If you've had fun today and you haven't had a chance to do so, don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the stream to let YouTube know that you've had a good time and that you would recommend others to come in here and to check out Universal a little bit like you've done with us today. And we hope that you guys will come and join us again on tomorrow's stream as well. So I would like to hear after today's stream is over, if you guys can stick around. We always love to have some people leave some comments after the stream is over, not necessarily in the live chat now, but in the stream afterwards. And it makes a big difference as far as how things go. So if you guys could leave a comment after today's stream when it goes in replay. What was your favorite part of today's stream? What did you enjoy? And if there's something that you guys would like us to add to a future live stream, we would love to hear and hear your recommendations for that as well. All right, well, I lost Caleb. There he goes. He's right there. Caleb found me. So what did you ride, dude?
I rode Transformers twice and I rode E.T. But
Dude.
specifically I rode Transformers, E.T. and then Transformers.
While we were in the show, you
Yes.
did Transformers, E.T. and Transformers?
Yes. Specifically in that order, not Transformers twice, then E.T. then back.
That's pretty good. I mean, this is a good day to come to
I
the parks
walked
and
on
enjoy it.
Transformers both times because they had single rider.
Well, maybe we'll get to ride something else after the stream is over as well. Because you know what? Coming to Universal, there's going to be something else we're going to ride here today as well. I just can't help it. You got to go do some rides. So thank you guys so much for everybody being a part of today's stream. I hope you guys have had a great time. Thank you so much to all of our moderators who are sticking into the chat to make sure that we have a family-friendly chat and people are taken care of. We appreciate all of our moderators for all the things that they do here on every time we turn on our camera. So thank you guys so much for being such an amazing mod team. To all of our patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic who give to the channel on a regular basis, who make it possible so that we can come to the parks every single weekday and share it with you guys. Without our patrons, we would not be able to do this. I'd have to go back to work, and we just have to imagine what it would be like to spend every single weekday with you guys like this. So again, thank you, patrons. To our Magic Crew cast, all of those who are part of our membership program here on YouTube. It may just seem like it's silly. $3.99 a month doesn't seem like much. But as a community, as a group, when you guys come together and everybody gives a little bit, again, it makes a big difference in what we can do and how we do things. And you guys have made it possible for us to move forward into moving toward 1080p streams. And I hope that you guys enjoy a little bit more of the clarity. We have some more equipment to buy. We have some more things to endure. We have about $450 worth of more equipment to purchase and an ongoing additional $300 and fees we're going to have to pay to go to that next stage as we grow as a community and as you guys continue to grow with and thank you guys for the donations for stuff like that. It gives us the potential to do that. So we can only do what we do because of the people who support us here in the channel. We're greatly thankful for that. But guys, two things as we leave out today. First and foremost, we want you guys to come and have some fun here at Universal. If you're interested, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let us know when you'd like to come. We'll be glad to give you some quotes, give you some help and some pointers, go through all the hotels that are in the area and even talk to you about when a good time will be coming if you have some flexibility. And of course, we don't charge any fees whatsoever between the booking, planning, and even during and after your vacation. We're always going to be here to be your Travelmation travel agent without charging you a single dime to do it. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. And then finally, the sunshine has been great. We haven't had a bit of rain all day today, even up to past 3 o'clock when we were supposed to get a good chance of rain and even hail. And even now, it's been a beautiful day. So we want you guys to take the sunshine that you've received in the stream and keep it moving forward. As always, guys, we want you to go out as part of this community and extend it into your real life community. Find somebody today, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, share the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for your support. It's been a wonderful day here at Universal Orlando Resort. Leave us a comment after the chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow when we go to a brand new park. And until then, you guys have a magical afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again real soon.